everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, greetings to everybody. Hi there, my name is Zaid. Happy to have you. What's up, Bravaria? Gaming with Music, Dawn 2005, Young Gozy, Cynthia, Cass, Stormy, Crystal, Kamiki. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Jay Crafter, Jess, Sidaleek, Viro Dude, Scared, Bigger 429. Kate, I can't quite decide if you're like compromised or if you're just acting like a bot for the fun of it. But no, I would delete that too. Hello, Verpleekster. It's good to see you. Hi, Dutch. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. 700 bits. Let me restart that. Hi, Buffy. How is she? What? She is okay. She's not great, but she's okay. So it's like kind of ambiguous. But I think we're gonna continue with the 10-year on the Saturday. Because of the delays and things, some stuff that was intended for it might not be done. So it might be pretty scuffed. Probably will be, but we'll be there, and we'll do it. And we'll see. I don't think we'll start the streamathon or anything until I kind of figure out more. I'm just, weary. Like bone weary, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to I'm not catching my breath, but I'm hoping that, I'm both looking forward to it and just does that make sense? But hi Lisa, how you doing? So tired of, it's been so emotional the last few weeks. It just so much, and trying to do the 10-year on top of all of that, and then
hello, mate. Sorry for the
things.
late.
I will forgive. I will forget. What did I forget?
Nothing at all.
Perfect.
Oh my god, incoming airdrop.
Incoming airdrop. You should go get it.
I would, but I was late. Zany Troll XD.
Zany Troll XD.
Okie dokie. Oh man. So hey, back on the good PC.
Okay, good.
Yep. They also, while they were swapping the drives out, they tested my processor, and they said no Raptor Lake failures, despite the fact that I had a couple signs that seemed to fit symptoms. There, no, we A, probably wouldn't have been able to install Windows, and B, even if we were, as soon as we ran Cinebench for like 5 minutes, it would have just pooed your computer out. So seems like you're okay.
Seems
so,
like
excellent
you're okay.
news.
Excellent indeed. Well, I'm glad you're able to be back on the good PC, and normalcy is
Except
returning.
that I haven't set the proper output such that the stream can hear you, which is so exciting.
As is tradition.
Yep. Hey guys, can you hear Zane now?
I was pantomiming talking, but I was just not talking.
I know.
Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hi, hello, everybody. Hello.
He was being quiet as soon as I said that, just so you know.
Zany Trolls XD, as we say. As we say in the biz.
Let's see, what else? Man, yeah, hey, you know what? I was like, this is a good time to upgrade from a 2 terabyte C to a 4 terabyte C. So we got more storage now.
Heck yeah. I mean, that was what I was like, dude, you've got yourself an excuse to go get yourself a nice new OS. So do it.
Yeah. Honestly, I know that I get clowned on for not building my own PCs, but the fact that I was able to buy this from like a local place that does it, and I just called them up and I was like, hey guys, I'm an idiot.
Thank you so much.
Do you mind? And they didn't even charge me for labor.
33
they just
months.
charged
Thank
me
you so
for
much,
the new
Minring.
drive, and then they're like, just went and got some food, went to the bakery, came back. They're like, you're good to go.
It was just there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome, and I hope you don't think I've clowned on you about not building your own PC? Like,
No, no, no.
I,
You have not. Just obviously the general internet
yeah, you need to build your
has
own.
done
Blah blah blah
so.
blah. Uh,
Yeah.
like the thing is I mean, and I've certainly picked. I mean, it's kind of why I pick like Apple phones versus Android. Is you have a finite amount of energy, and you have to decide what is it you want to put your energy to. And if building PCs is not where you want to spend your time, then by all means, have someone else do it. That's how that works, you know. Like, and so I totally respect that and get it.
Yeah.
So
Yep. Yep.
all right, well, 1 second, and then I'll be good to go. Just one moment. Minring,
No
33
problem.
gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 33 months and the 33 gifted. All right. I am good to go when you are.
Okie dokie. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Ocean Block. Could it even be the finale? I shouldn't speak too soon. That will mess everything up. Brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, who hosts all that you see before us, Apex Hosting. If you're interested in playing a mod pack like this, or another one, or even vanilla Minecraft with your friends, you could check our links out in the description of the stream of the YouTube video. You'll get 25% off your first month of server hosting, and you could get Zany Troll XD
Zany Troll
by
XD.
your friends who spleef you into the ocean. So thanks to them for sponsoring. And I see you've done a little bit of work with Chandelier and the CPUs since last time.
Indeed.
I also did a little bit of work with just setting up a few autocraft inscribers and
new.
reaction chambers. Yeah, I don't think I over-channeled anything. So I think it's all functional.
I think so. Like there's only 12 channels total on this line, and 8 of them are right there. So that means that let's see if you do that. Only 14 on this one, so that's good. You're good.
Okay, excellent. I thought I was okay. So I basically put the quantum computer core onto an autocraft, and then I just started like adding autocrafts on the way down. And right now, it just says we're missing 8 quantum storage components. So I think if we make 8 quantum storage components, that is what is left in order to be able to make the quantum computer core.
The math works out to me.
Of that, I have already gotten via the replicator the 256 drives that go into the quantum storage components. So I've got 24 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I have 8 of the 2 to the 3rd spatial component also through the replicator. The thing that we really just have to make are the quantum processors. And so I have not got those on Autocraft just because it's a little bit of an annoyance
the quantum
in
alloy
my mind to, because you have to basically do, so I set up these 2 reaction chambers that can be used in order to make the quantum stuff. So you need the quantum alloys. The way you make the quantum alloys is you have to take copper ingots, shattered singularities and singularities, and then you put them in the reaction chamber with quantum infusion. The quantum infusion is water plus this thing that you process for the singularity. So we basically need 32 quantum processors, which means we need to do 32 of the recipe here. So I think if I call for 32, actually 31 since I've made one, we can just go over. If I'm going to call for 40 quantum infused dust. And it should autocraft because I have that set up all the way down. So let's see if it works. It is going up. Cool. So yeah, basically I have this inscriber here is processing the shattered singularities. And then the shattered singularities are being made in this reaction chamber, I think? Yeah, this reaction chamber over here. Getting fed lava is making the shattered singularities.
How about some acceleration cards in there?
Oh yeah, did I not put those in? That'll probably help just a little bit.
That finished that up pretty quick.
And then I don't have these reaction chambers on autocraft, but I was kind of thinking like, I think we're at the point where this is kind of the last step, and it doesn't really need to be autoed. We can feed this by hand, just so I did, because I wasn't sure how to deal with the output fluid getting read by the system to determine, without putting fluid into the system, if I just wanted it to go from reaction chamber to reaction chamber. Anyway, just kind of whatever. So now we can pop these in there. And these will start going. This will make us the quantum infusion fluid. And then all we got to do to get these quantum alloys is feed in more shattered singularities.
Shattered
I can call on the
hilarity.
autocraft. There's like 40 more of those.
All right.
Oh yeah, and then I brought the swag mill over here because the swag mill is the only way to make the ender pearl dust stuff that you need in order to make the shattered singularities. Kind of weird. I thought you could use the crusher, but it was the wrong thing. So here we are.
Did you get the shattered singularities? I didn't see them craft. Oh, this is to turn them into the dust. Right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the shattered singularities are currently auto crafting. If you look in the system, it's done. We've got 41 now.
Yeah. I was just.
And now,
I was expecting to see these
if we
act, and they did not. But that's because they make.
If we
dust.
put them in here,
right.
Now we should start getting some quantum alloys popping out.
Is there any particular reason you minimize the acceleration there, or you only had 2 of 4?
What the? Wait. Can you have acceleration cards sitting in the reaction?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was just what I had in my inventory at the
time.
Gotcha. Don't judge me, bro. Don't judge me, bro.
Too late. All right, we have 10.
Oh wait, we need more. We need way more shattered singularities. Just realized it's 4 per. Make a hundo of them. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Easy peasy lemony squeezy.
Right, crushes that, and then it. Where do they make?
Oh, okay, so the quantum storage components, it is needed for... Yeah, I don't know if you want to set up an inscriber that has the inscriber quantum press in it. So you need to make the inscriber quantum press and put it in an inscriber, and that's going to process the quantum alloys into what they need to be. Oh, yeah, the airdrop. Oh, frick. People are like, you're missing the airdrop.
What are you going to do?
That's so true, you guys. It would have been completely Jover for us if I'd missed this airdrop.
It's basically you nearly ruined the series, like nearly, but we saved it. We saved it, but nearly. Charge prosperity and void flame. How do I get charge? Okay, so charge and then I need to do void flame and what? Void flame fuel.
Hey. Oh man, Zane, you want to hear?
Oh, I hate
hear what discoveries have been happening in the realm of. You know, I had leaky decks, right? So we started the demolition on the worst offender of the worst leakiest deck.
Okay.
Holy frickage, what a freaking nightmare. Oh my god.
It was extra leaky with a side of leaky?
First off, they just basically, instead of building a new deck, there's apparently this area that was leaking was an existing deck prior to a remodel, and then they wanted to raise the level. Instead of building a new deck, they just added a deck on top of the deck. Basically.
Right.
That was step 1.
Okay.
But the step 2 is, I think the reason why they added the deck on top of the deck is because back when they were doing the remodel, I think they started to demolish and then ran into exactly what we ran into today, which is this is on top of just a wooden crawl space, right? This is not slab on grade.
Okay.
8 inches thick of concrete underneath the tile of the original deck.
That's a lot of
8 inches thick of concrete.
That's a lot of concrete.
Yeah.
That's good. That's how they get you.
I'm amazed, knowing this now, that the structure was like seemed to be fine. The joists were not like sagging under all of this weight that's been sitting on it for 20 plus years. I mean, it's kind of impressive.
I'm impressed.
It seems like you are, yeah.
They
are.
I am.
Oh, okay. It is, according to my dad, who is an architect, double the thickness of slab on grade for a foundation.
8 inches is a lot of thick.
Yeah.
That's
on a floating wooden crawl space.
Yeah, that's a lot of thick.
Yep.
So
So initially the plan was let's just destroy it, like demo it down to the plywood that you can see from underneath in crawl space, do it all fresh. That plan has now been changed.
Changed. Done. Bye.
Well, we don't really, it's not very logistically good to have to destroy that much concrete and truck it out from the inconvenient location that it's in. And then also do that for potentially 4 other decks around the house that need to have the same thing done to them if they also have 8 inches thick of concrete.
So So what's the plan? How do we work with this here?
We waterproof over the concrete, but do it properly this time because it was not done properly last time.
Properly, schmopperly.
That's so true. Who cares about water getting places it's not supposed to? That's not the thing that ruins all man-made creations.
You've spent a lot of time with water where it's not supposed to be.
Water is one of the worst.
More than seems to be your like what's like you should. More just more than you should have had to. You know, I'm saying it right now.
Water is one of the worst things that has ever
happened to you
to pass. Yes. Water has ruined my life in so many ways.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go.
Everywhere you go, there's just water. And you're just like, oh, no, water. Oh, thy nemesis, water. Why?
Water, thy nemesis.
What are you doing?
Hey, okay, so I have 35 quantum alloys. We just need to process them into the quantum processors.
Nice.
Do you have an inscriber set up by any chance?
No. I've been working on things, but I got a little distracted on the quantum press. So I was trying to get the quantum.
Should I do that?
Yeah, if you like I'm just putting stuff together.
He's putting the finishing touches on something. We don't know what exactly.
Yeah, finishing touches is a bit excessive, but you know, we're working out here.
We're working out here? I want to work out here, but I can't work out here, man. Don't tease me.
I'll tease you with a good time. Let's see. There's that.
Is that
right? oh, really? Let's see. Well, yeah. Things have happened. Okay.
Where did? Huh?
It's better to not
I just made an
dwell
inscriber
on the
quantum
details.
press and it disappeared.
I have no input on that.
Why did it go back into the system? Oh, it went back into the system. Why did it go back into the system? There's no import bus on this thing. Whatever.
Wait,
anyway,
which
okay.
one? Did you
It's
use
the inscriber that you put
use
down
this one?
here? Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is you don't need an import bus on these. So I set this up so you don't need it.
Oh, good thing I added import buses on all of them.
I mean, that's how we used to do it. That's how we know. But I've grown since then. Times have changed. We're better now.
Okay.
Because you can insert into you can turn the resulting product back into the calling pattern provider, and so if you set the inscriber to auto export, then it will just be like, I need to make this, and then hand it back to the pattern provider, and the pattern provider's like, thank you, have a good day, and everybody's happy.
Interesting.
Easy.
I didn't know that the pattern providers could go two-way street. I thought it would confuse them and they would freak out, and then
they're very
pattern
smart.
would be like, nope.
They're very smart. It's surprisingly smart how smart they are.
Oh, it's cool. It's great. Very smart.
It's very smart. Okay. There's that. Now make that.
All right, quantum circuits are done. I did some more replication on some other printed silicon. So that should be good. And then all we need is a redstonium. And let's see if we can, et voila. Yeah, quantum processors are getting quantuming.
It sounds very quantum. Universal energy. Basic. What the?
Okay, now the big question is, should I just, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do quantum processor. I'm going to encode that pattern, pop it on into the chandelier. And then we're going to hope that this thing just assembles the whole deal.
Ultimate universal cable. Yeah, that guy. Give me some
All right,
of that.
Zine.
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Quantum. I am going to call for one quantum computer core.
Okay.
It says it can be made.
This is big news.
Please don't get stuck somewhere along the way. Don't be a buffoon.
Don't be a fool.
Don't be a dingus. It worked.
A ding it.
Here we go. Oh. Quantum computer core.
What are you gonna do?
So does this thing like allow crafting to go super quick or something like that? I
Does
wonder.
what?
Oh my.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe it's a little bit faster than some of the other alternatives. Where did I put this other bit? It's over here, right?
Wow. Hey Zine,
Hey.
do you wanna press G on this boy?
Oh, I see. Yes, absolutely. Of
Okay, I'll put
course.
it in the system.
Why
Quantum computer core.
G on what thing? What?
The quantum computer core.
Oh, nuts. Um. Okay.
It's like the structure is funky.
What the? The quantum computer is a special kind of crafting computer. It's capable of running an unlimited amount of crafting requests as long as it has enough crafting storage. So we could just make it. Oh, it scrolls. These blocks expand the crafting storage of the quantum. They effectively increase the amount of concurrent tasks. Quantum. What the heck am I looking at?
It can also be standalone without a multi-block. Like if I just pop it on the end here. Device offline. Very sad.
It sounds
Maybe
sad.
it needs to have a Fluix glass cable into it instead of a dense. Nope, not that either. Huh. Oh, it only wants it from top or bottom. Gotcha. Whoa, look at that. Damn,
Beep, boop,
look at
boop,
that
beep.
fancy man.
It's beep booping. Beep boop 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 beep boop boop.
Like we just upgraded our crafting just in time to not have to autocraft anything.
I mean, it could be.
I'm wondering, have we unlocked any more lore? Calibrating the portal, home, and thank you. No. Okay. Zine, I think all that's left in terms of the rift below is
The Ignis.
Yeah, we gotta go and Ignis it up.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
All right. How? Oh yeah. Okay. So we have to slayage some of the other, mini bosses that are inside of the arena under it. Hope that they're not completely submerged inside of a lava lake, and then use that to spawn the guy.
Right.
Art thou ready?
Yeah. Let's see. We got that. Do we need?
Bro, I'm so ready to be able to enter the Nether quickly now. Oh my god, it's gonna be
flame?
amazing. Oh. How quick. Load fast.
He's loading so fast.
No, I'm actually not loading fast. There we go. It's definitely better.
That was already
Zine
in.
was
but
already
that's
in
okay.
here, ready to go.
Yeah. But I build my own computer, so.
Yeah. Over here. The
Where's
arena's half gone. It's at 3. Well, you can follow my head.
Okay. Half gone just means half there.
Oh yeah, here's the guy, the dude guys. The dude guys under here. I believe they're the ones who. I shouldn't blow up the arena when it's all lava. Oh, you dealt gaming. You're gaming. Okay, burning ashes.
We're burning those ashes. It's a big old spiral staircase.
I feel like it reduces the effectiveness when one person is able to flank. Like, I think the idea is you have to like be able to get them turned around, but when there's 2 of us, it's just kind of OP.
I mean, I'm not submitting a complaint. Are you?
No.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here goes nothing. Surely the it's so loud. Oh my god! Don't leave me alone. He's going after you. Oh, we're hitting him. Wait. Railgun? Oh, he's getting railgunned. He's getting railed.
Ow, I'm on fire. This Zine is on fire. Ow. He changed color.
Yeah, he went to stage 2. I think if I just keep zapping him with the left click on the railgun, it does the compounding from my relics. I believe it does compounding damage, but also short-lived because, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, you're taking him down. You're wrecking him, dude. You're ruining his life.
Ugh. Ow! I felt that in my kidney.
That was me last week.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh.
I was there, and then
I didn't know that he hurts like that.
And then I was gone. I was there, and then I was gone.
Come back, scene.
I tried. I have to revive and do all those things.
Oh, you're
I'm
here.
alive.
We're juking. We're hajuking. Oh God. Is he done Zed? Oh, he's done Zed.
He's just chilling. Oh, there he
He
goes.
wasn't actually that bad.
Yeah, I mean, as is tradition, you live and I die. That's just how it goes.
That has not always been the case,
Oh,
by the way.
come on.
Also, I thought that our armor was invincible unless we run out of power. Did you run out of power?
No. I was fine, and then, like, he did something, and I went to from full to, like, 3 hearts, and then just a second tick, and I was gone, and oh my gosh.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. Ah!
Does that do any damage or
No. No, I don't know. I don't know what he did, but it was just like everything was fine, and then like I was not even like getting knocked down, and then just bloop.
So, out of curiosity, so the quantum armor actually kind of have everything except for quantum alloy plate. That, yeah, quantum armor is actually like somewhat makeable. We just have to do a bunch more quantum stuff, which at this point probably isn't entirely necessary.
There doesn't seem to be many of the bosses left.
No, in fact, I don't think there are any of the bosses left. How dare you?
Surprising. Sneak attack.
Okay.
Let's see. That was
So-
death number 14 for me.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I
hope you recover.
That was observational. It wasn't complaining. There's just, you know, in this so far, according to the system, I've died 14 times.
All right.
what a-
Well, we
what a time to
need
be
the
alive.
trophy. So what is the next step? Even after defeating the Rift Weaver, it still seems his dark influence controls this portal. The pedestals all around the portal frames might just be the clue on how to break free of his hold. Gather the 12 trophies of Ocean Block and place each one on a pedestal around the portal frames.
Is this the
Once
Rift
all
portal down
12
below
are
again?
placed, I assume so. Activating the portal frame will open a portal back home. Okay, so we need...
I will be slightly
You?
impressed but very surprised. Like if you get to the thing and you go through the portal and you do all this and then it just like loads a new like overworld, like you know, with default Minecraft sounds and music and you know, like just like you just started an world, like all right, you're back, and then I think that'd be funny.
Maybe we'll end up back in like a civilization area or something. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody really knows.
Yeah, I mean somebody knows. Somebody's probably portal holder.
I don't know. I don't think anybody
3,
actually
6,
really knows.
9. There are 12 of them here.
12 of what?
Portals. Exactly what they told
12?
you.
There are 12 portals?
Portal holders. Aren't our instructions clear? Am I confused? Am I the
No.
problem?
I'm trying to find where... Did you grab some of the other trophies
No,
and stuff
I
like
haven't-
that? Because
I
I know
haven't-
that there was a...
I haven't
I
picked
swear
up
there was
video.
one over here. There
What-
was one over here at some point.
What
Where
are
did
you
it go?
looking for?
I don't know
This
where it went.
one?
What trophy? Wait, I don't know which one. Which one's
I don't.
your one?
It's the replication one, I think.
Oh, yeah, the replicator. Oh, you moved the replicator a little bit.
Yeah, it was
uh-huh.
kind of in the way of literally everything.
And no, it wasn't. How dare you insult the replica like that? Okay, so that is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is the only one remaining? Is it the Heart of the Rift one? No, we have the Heart of the Rift. Zane, tell me which one is missing.
I don't.
Oh, Pump It Up. It's Pump It Up.
Where's Pump It Up?
Where's Pump It Up? I think Pump It Up is over here. God, it was somewhere.
This
Where
is
the frick was Pump It
this
Up?
has been all you, so I don't have a whole lot to, you know, contribute here.
I swear
Really,
it was
through this
over
series,
here.
but is it this? Is it this turtle?
No,
I have a
it
turtle.
is not.
I have a
It's
turtle
the little.
trophy.
It's the little Poggers Champion thing.
Poggers champion thing.
Not Poggers Champion. Coggers Champion. with a C.
Poggers. I mean, either way.
I swear to you, I saw this thing before, and I was making a mental note of it because I knew that we had to retrieve it in order to get the final thing completed, and now I don't remember where it was.
Your mental note was
Not a good one.
not
Obviously.
noteworthy.
Not a good one. This is the final blockage.
This
In
is
ocean blockage is where the is this one? No, it's not. Mini hospital, huh? Fascinating.
where's the mini? I didn't put that there. Did you put that there?
No, I don't think so.
Simple tombstone.
Oh, pump trophy. Got it. Got it. Zane, it was
Yay.
in the system. We're all here. Everything's good.
We're all here. Yay. Are we? Do we go down?
Alrighty.
Do we go down? Down to the portal?
Yeah.
Race you there.
Where's the beacon? I don't have the beacon anymore to the portal, actually. I'm gonna need to follow you.
Awkward.
Help me.
I'm here. Follow the sound of my voice. Hello.
All right, we made it. Oh, is it these pillars? Oh, it's these things. I see. Oh, we probably need to make a portal fluid. Oh, excelente. Hey, would you like some? Here, have a few trophies, mates.
Oh man, look at this guy trophying me up. It's like when I get the consolation prize at most any competition I go to.
No, you win. You don't need to be humble here.
Well,
That is a little covered. Whoops. All right. There should be.
There's 2 spots over here.
more. And okay.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, this seems
Portal.
particularly.
Oh yeah, it seems promising. Whoa.
Oh, we got a star.
Oh, did you just? Oh, it just went.
We got a star.
I thought we'd have to put the portal fluid, or did you put portal fluid in?
No. It's been a lot of fun being here. I would never leave without saying, "Okay, I'm going."
Okay, we're going.
What's
We're going
happening?
through.
What's happening?
We're going home, boys.
I'm warping. We're warping.
Oh, why are
We're at Bedrock. But hey, it is the overworld.
It is a windswept savannah. It's just heck of a welcome back home.
I mean,
Welcome back.
They didn't know we were coming. What would you expect them to have flowers? Like,
Well, I thought that we would just, I don't know, maybe spawn at a place where we had a welcome home party. Everybody was waiting for us with cake.
how would they
And
know that we
birthday
were on our
hats.
way? Oh my God, it's beautiful out here.
I don't know. They should have just permanently put it there or something. So lore. There must be lore. There must be lore. Why do you do this?
Zany Trolls XD.
Why do you Zany Troll XD? Okay, hold on. There's lore that we must listen to.
The pedestals are set. The rift is stabilizing. And by stabilizing, I mean violently deciding whether to exist or implode. I worked fast, channeling the essence through ancient mechanisms, forcing the energy to cooperate. The portal flickers, glitching between worlds like a badly buffered live stream. For a second, I was sure it was going to implode and leave me here with nothing but a light show and deep, soul-crushing regret. Then, through the chaos, a glimpse, a fracture in the dark, a shimmer of light beyond the void, and there it was, home. The way is open, but I have no idea for how long. The rift is thrashing like a toddler mid-tantrum, and I do not want to be here when it decides to take its toys and go home. No time to...
Hey, get back here. I can't hear if you leave.
If I hesitate, the doorway
It's in your
vanishes,
back.
and so do I. One last step.
One lost
Okay,
step.
there's our lore. There's our lore.
Yay!
And then wait, there's more lore in 7 years ago.
Okay.
Here, got it.
I step forward. The rift collapses behind me for the first time in what feels like forever. I breathe air that isn't trying to kill me. A real horizon stretches ahead, familiar, steady, not actively breaking the laws of physics. For a moment, peace settles in. Then comes the silence. The anomaly isn't gone. The ocean world, the rift, all of it still lingers at the edge of reality. I escaped. But did I stop it? Or have I simply been a pawn in some greater machinations? Or was that world just the beginning?
Wow.
The end.
Or
So
is it
apparently
the beginning?
we could, if we find that portal that we came through or whatever, that we could actually go back. So it's like we now exist in both worlds.
Whoa, that's crazy. Now, let's see. So we got creative portal switcher. What does that do?
It switches between portals, probably.
Huh. I wonder if that affects but you would think the portal would just allow you to go back and forth without having to do a creative portal switcher. I don't know.
I don't know. I think what?
Okay, and there's whoa,
Badu.
Kevin.
We did it.
That was so loud.
The main
There's one
quest
more.
line.
There's one more
Traveler.
lore.
Oh goodness.
Your journey through the rift has come to an end, but every ending is just the beginning of another story. On behalf of the entire Feed the Beast team, thank you. Thank you for playing, for exploring, for braving the unknown. It's your passion, your curiosity, and your support that allow us to keep crafting worlds, building adventures, and pushing the boundaries of what's possible in modded Minecraft. We hope this journey has been one to remember, full of discovery, challenge, and moments that made you stop and wonder. Every block placed, every puzzle solved, and every challenge overcome is a part of the story. And we're honored to have shared it with you. The adventure doesn't end here. New worlds await, new challenges rise,
Poor Kevin.
and we look forward
blew
to
up
seeing
Kevin.
you again in the next great expedition. Until then, keep exploring, keep creating, and remember, the rift is never truly closed. Thank you for
God.
playing.
She broke
rift
the
is
fourth
never
wall,
truly closed.
and I broke the
Hey,
floor.
You did.
I thought that was my portal gun, not the rail gun, and it just kind of
I see.
it kind of all just exploded. Ah!
So everyone was like, you can fight the dragon now. And neither Eye of Enders nor the structure compass seemed to go anywhere. So that appears to not be a thing.
Eye of Enders don't go
Um,
anywhere? That's crazy.
Yeah, if you throw the Eye of Ender, it doesn't do anything. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Is that crazy?
It
I
doesn't.
thought it was
You
pretty
can't
crazy.
even throw it. It's like it can't be thrown. What is that up in the sky, though? Hello?
What is that up in the sky?
Well, if that isn't some weird cobble that's just there.
You didn't put that there, did you?
No, what it's not even real. It's fake cobble.
Oh, it's not even real.
It's fobble.
What the f- It's a sign. It's a sign that Ocean Block 4 is coming soon. They've decided to skip over Ocean Block 3 just like Windows skipped over 9.
Indeed.
Holy heck. There you go. That's the lore, guys. Well,
Here we are.
I guess that's it for Ocean Block, huh?
Yeah. It's been fun. We want to thank our sponsor, Apex Hosting, providing the server we did the entire pack on. If you would like to play with your friends, trying out this or any other mod pack or adventure map or vanilla, whatever it is, check out the link in our description. You can save 25% off on your first month, and that will go to help support us. We appreciate that. Thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for looking into it. We do create these live. You can see it as it happens, twitch.tv/Zane and twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Throw some follows and see all the extra that happens. And then if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button, turn on notifications, and subscribe if you haven't already. Put those in the correct order if you feel like it. And leave a comment letting us know what you liked. So, anything for you before we do?
No, I think we're all goodage. We'll see you in the next pack.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. All right. Well, maybe I did a little bit too much offline in between episodes. But
Little quickie.
yeah.
Well, that's okay because I just spotted my my.
You what?
It was one of those like, should I? But anyway, while you were like, yay and stuff, then I looked over like kind of past my camera, and my dog is kicking her feet back in the I just pooped manner, and I'm like, there's a present somewhere in this room for me. And now
what is the kicking? Like kicking on the ground.
Yeah. You know, and I spy with my little eye a present for me. So perfect. What a delight. It's great that she's feeling better.
Oh no.
But at any rate, all right. Well, we'll put something together, figure out what's next, and catch you guys on the next run, I suppose.
Okie dokie. Sounds goodage to me. I will catch you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Give me just a moment to clean up after Buffy, and then we will continue. One moment, please. Okay. Sorry about that. How is the heat? I don't know. It's outside. I'm inside, so I ignore it. Sure, Miraglyph. I wouldn't have minded working through some of this, but Jordan gets a little like laser focused on these are the things and tried it out. Now, to be fair, like this is the story, and then these are just things you can do along the way. But I do enjoy kind of figuring out some of the stuff. Obviously, some of it we know already, but you know, there were a lot of different powered things we could have looked into. I don't really feel a need to go through extreme reactors again. You know, I mean, we've done a lot of it. I remember, I don't remember exactly, but we got pretty good at integrated dynamics, didn't we? Didn't we basically make a little program? Oritech was all new, yeah. But well, none of us touched refined storage. We went to applied energistics, so there's no reason to go to refined storage. They're basically the same thing, just different, right? So, but I mean, like the whole thing with the quantum computer core, like I obviously if I were to sit and actually read through it, I'd get it a little bit, but I don't know how all this goes together. Like, what the fuck is all this? You know? Nodtech is definitely S. Was not a huge fan of Nodtech. Thank you, Sarah. Extended advanced AE. I mean, yeah. There's a... So this is just a different dimension, I assume? Yeah. It's meant for huge traffic jobs. I gathered that. I do feel like the airdrops were a bit too heavy-handed. I don't think the airdrops were a bit much on a lot of what they gave. We didn't, you know, like we had to build some armor and stuff, but like weapons and everything just kind of dropped in. Night Owl think it's 73 months. Omega Riptide 49 months, and It's Just Little think the 25 months. Crystal think the gifted sub to Mordred, and Minring, thank you again for those gifted subs. I mean, it's a really hard line to do like that airdrops kind of thing and set it up in a way that, you know, helps but doesn't boost. But these were pretty boosty. So, at any rate, we have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with our everything now. A series that ends without a base explosion. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I get that. That is a little odd. It was kind of crazy what we had to do, like prior to. You know, we have like easier ways to do it now or whatever, but we definitely had to get a little creative in how we put these pieces together. You know. How's Dune coming along? So Dune is basically on endgame, and the endgame stuff is kind of nutty because the endgame is like designed around guild PvP. So like there's still story stuff to do that I'd like to do, but there's not a whole lot of places to go with it. Kelp. I did not get any kelp from the barrels on boats around Spotted. The natural kelp was too deep, but it's needed to progress in Chapter 1. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Techopolis. We do need to find another one to go to, because we can't do ATM. Have I played Don't Starve at all? I did Don't Starve when Don't Starve came out. I haven't played since well after it came out and well after Don't Starve Together and all that. I did find sand in Dune. That is something that's happened. MC Eternal just dropped. Is it just like the hard thing with like the updates is it's like, ooh, the versions are higher, but all the things still the same, right? I'd enjoy the pack. Jordan would pull his hair out. It was kind of funny because it's like, it's so interesting for me, as weird as it is, stepping back and looking at how we approach problems. You know, I think I'm just coded from my time building and managing technical debt and programs that it's like when something is needed, I build a foundation to start building it up off of, where he is, you know, like he'll Jenga it up to the end point as best as he can. And, you know, at times one is better, at times the other is. For these final pieces, usually like he actually hit, you know, just Jengaing it up, is there, but it's all, you know, the Jenga is built off of a pretty stable foundation sort of thing. So it's kind of just, it's interesting to watch the analytical process, I guess. Well, your nether spawn was way high in the sky. You had to quark craft down to distant fortress. Took a couple days. Ay. I would have, I probably would have just used cobble gen to gravel and then just dropped a bajillion gravel, but that might have been slower. I don't know. I mean, we all choose different routes to go, Zero, and that's fine. Like, there's not a right or a wrong. You wish Crazy Craft Awakens had a quest book? It looks like a fun pack for you guys. Yeah, it's pretty neat, or it's pretty necessary though. Like we just do not find our way without something, pointing. You know, we have come to know and recognize that we need that direction in order to progress, or else, like, again, it's just. I in so much of Minecraft is like, now what, you know, for me. So yeah, the quest book is definitely a thing that's needed and important. Hi, yeah. I don't know if Sky Factory 5's was worse or better, or like it was just different, but it didn't stand out to me as Sky Factory 5 was a problem for quests. Maybe I'm just not remembering because I forget really quick. I know that one of our old mods and good channel friends does a quest book mod. I don't know if it's the one that everyone's using or not. Go for it, Ipnya. SF5 had, like, the thing about Sky Factory 5 is that there was clearly a lot of time and attention put into the colors and the color reveal, and then kind of just a loss of the passion or drive at once that was done, is how that read to me. You wish the color thing was longer? Yes and no. Like, it was a really neat thing, but it also was kind of like it's pretty bland to be in black and white, you know? So it was a cool effect, but I think it very easily could have overstayed its welcome. You know, I think that they did a good pacing to progress from it. Unless it's just like, I mean, maybe not. Like, I think to get to some color, like your base, your RGB, I think that should be relatively quick. But to add and like to add the vibrancy to it, that maybe I could see spreading out further and you know, kind of adding more surrounding quests and things to go with it. That I could agree with. I'm sorry to hear that, Hibnya. That's not it's not fun. I wish I could be of more use. Okay, so I suppose we should find something to do. We should figure out our day. None of the DLC for Dave seems particularly critical. Actually, that might take a minute to download, though. $63 gigabytes is not a small download. All right, we've got this up. I don't know. I literally know very, very little about it, but we can take a look and see how do. Assuming it installs and runs, which is, at the moment, more difficult than I would have expected. Running install script UE prerequisites x64. We're running an install script. Probably a good plan, Hypnia. We're still running. I'm going to try again. We're canceling the install script. We're synchronizing with the cloud. We're lunching. We're up to date. Claire Obscure. Been there. It's a good game. Quite enjoy. I know nothing about this other than it's not letting me click the allow access shit. There we are. I assume this is a controller game. Sorry, we're just figuring out. I'm navigating startup menus. We're compiling shaders. There's shaders, and by God, they need compiling. I should do eye tracker. Well, I would need an eye tracker. I actually had an eye tracker way back when. Toby eye tracker. It was kind of cool. It was back when I was playing DVD a lot. I would be a DVD killer. You guys could see where I was looking. Woo! You received nanosuits as special rewards. Good. Now, from what I understand, this game is a lot of respectful looking. So we are respectful, as always. Settings. Hints. Off. Show tutorial on. Show records. Immediately display or not display the contents of memory sticks or documents. Okay. Display cutscenes UI. Okay. Ponytail length, long or short? All right. So sound, president, automatic, music, voice. Mute on focus lofts. Okay. You got how's my face look? I mean, what are we thinking here? Like, not so great. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hurtful but fair. HDR off, preferably. Display settings, lock cursor at window. Motion blur, camera shake, film grade, chromatic aberration. One thing that I've started to prefer to turn off is depth of field. Like, I don't need other things to be blurry for me, you know? Subtitles on. Subtitle background, semi-transparent. Display speaker name, okay. Show HUD size, large. HUD background, okay. Always display compass in the HUD. I don't know. All right. What's up, Rifkin? I have seen what game you are playing. I'm here to watch respectfully. I don't know anything. I literally know nothing about it. But I'm sure everyone here, I'm sure everyone here will be respectful. We are a respectful group, as it is known. I guess we're doing normal mode.
Transmitting final briefing.
They're transmitting the final
As
briefing.
Of now, Airborne Squad 7 will exterminate the Alpha Nativas occupying District 3. Their objective is the capture or dispatchment of the Elder Nativa. Pods entering atmosphere.
1 minute until threshold is reached.
My threshold.
The threshold has been surpassed. Activating shield.
Oh, they seem we're under attack. Woo, swirls. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Code red. Code red.
That did not go well. Maybe some shields that, you know. Dude, we are getting, assuming that's us, we're getting fucked up. Coming through. Move, bitch, get out the way.
All available drop pods will be ejected according to Protocol B32.
We're dropping. Yeah, my little hexagon buckler didn't do a whole lot. We needed a great shield. A tower shield. I can see my house from here! Oh. There seems to be some flak. Ow. Ow! Get your own airspace! Oh, God! Get your own airspace! Squad lost. Squad list.
No!
Nope. Okay, there was a deceleration there. There was a deceleration. Rui, you need to come in a little bit. You don't want... Your angle of attack was excessive. Eva.
07531. Pod landing complete. Removing physical shield. Opening hatch.
Welcome to hell.
The hatch. Come on. Come on!
Retweet. Did I need to just push and hold? I wasn't quite sure.
Tacky.
Eve, are you alright?
I.
This place is dangerous.
You think?
Take my hand.
There has to be a tactical benefit to having a uniform that tight. And a tie. Was that a tie? It looked like that was a tie. But why is it wet?
This way to the rendezvous.
We're ready? We're ready?
I'll take care of this side.
Press X for quick attack. Quickly! I attacked! Press Y for a strong attack. Why? How about X and Y at the same time? Ow! How do I lock on?
I see you still have your combat senses.
Yes.
Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close.
What card did Chloe play?
Come here. Careful of your jump.
Ah, there's explosions. Well, this kills the person.
Watch out! It's an unlisted Natiba. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more!
When you hit appearing at beta energy.
Great.
I'm carrying some real beta energy, guys. That's what everybody's always told me before. Anyway.
Are you alright, Eve?
My body frame.
My body frame?
It's first aid.
Thank you.
There's more of them.
Ow! No, no, no. I don't need you!
Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
You secured. Rendezvous point in sight.
This way!
While moving, press Luz to sprint.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
I don't know what that means. But I'm trying not to get shit to land on my head. Hey! There seems to be...
Don't stop!
I'm not stopping. I'm keeping moving. Watch out, that thing's sliding. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, ow, okay. All right, listen. It's fine.
That was close.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
This isn't looking good. I decided that at the time that, you know, our fleet got shot
Is
down.
that an Alpha Natiba.
Let's join them.
Where was she keeping that sword? Look out! No! Oh. Okay.
My God.
My left arm, my left shoulder, my body frame.
No. The squad's life signs. We're the only two left.
Eve. Eve, pull yourself together.
Taki?
Listen to me. We haven't completed our mission. Now it's just up to us to see this mission through. Understand?
I'm so sad. But it's time to go. What do you think? A Windsor? Double Windsor? What are we talking here? It's the Alpha breaking through. We just dropped a fucking spaceship on you, bro.
Eve, are you ready?
I forget what the what beta was again. It was something X. I guess maybe it was that. Ow. Press B to quickly get up. No, stop that. Oi! Okay. Combo! Wait, it did a little splashy thing that made me think maybe I need to get out of the way. Did I just jump off her sword? Probably move on, Wild L.
But it was a strong one. You fought well. Even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp.
Yeah, because we definitely landed and made up a nice camp of supplies.
Wait, Eve. I hear something.
Is it another spaceship about to drop on our heads? Surprisingly, fairly accurate. I hope Tacky's the squad leader and I'm not, because she's a hell of a lot better at this than I am. Could I stand up instead of complaining?
Alpha Natiba.
I'm concerned that Tacky's about to get tachycardic.
It's me you want.
No!
If only I had been more than useless. But I was not.
Eve! Get out of here.
Taki!
I've never been in a life or death situation. I don't know how I would respond to it. or whether I would actually be useful. But I know that from my armchair position, it fucking drives me insane. Statue pee-pee. It's art.
It's quiet.
Still,
Bye, Lady
sure
Nee.
to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha Natiba is.
I really
Get ready. I'll be supporting with the drone.
hope this hasn't been a long-running war, because we were not in any capacity, even the slightest, prepared for what they brought.
So this must be Adol 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization. It was also known as a truly colossal city.
Hey, look! They're showing art and culture, things that we won't have anymore due to AI.
A strange sensation. This must be Earth's rain.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here. The terrain data's changed recently.
A vote is by fast travel. Hello? Housekeeping. But how did I survive? Oh, that's a wall. Found that wall. If anyone needs it, it's over there. I'm gonna leave it there just in case someone else wants to find it. The place of Earth's
Falling debris. Be careful, Lee.
Earth's final battle, to a point where I don't know what rate is, so that must have been a while ago. But the lights are still. Oh God!
Is coming.
It's a crustacean type enemy. They're common around here.
Don't try and tentacle me.
Alright. Area is clear.
Well,
This is the Legion that was killed in the final war.
I'm investigating. Passcode. Roar.
There's an encrypted code in the memory stick.
It's a security code. A type of entry permit.
Bad guy? Not bad guy? Dust guy. The fuck guy. Beep,
Try
boop, boop, boop.
entering the code.
Why would I still remember it? What the fuck? Roar Roa. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
It worked.
How convenient we found that dead body right there.
The buildings are collapsing.
It's because of the city's unstable terrain. You'll get used to it soon.
Fire! Camps are places where you can save your progress and get some rest. You can activate them by obtaining Vitcoins found near camps. Sit down on the chairs at camps to recover HP and refill the rechargeable tumbler. Your stored items will be retrieved if space is available. Some enemies will be revived when resting at the camp. Use the vending machine at camp to purchase items. You can learn or train skills through the kiosk. Ow! Who's attacking me? Oh, hi. Sir, this is a camp. You're not allowed in here.
There's a Legion camp in a place like this?
There's a sign said no crustacean enemies. Why am I nearly dead? Am I nearly dead? No, that's my beta energy.
Hey, the camp's over here.
Why am I? Okay, apparently I have to go here. What do you want me to do? Activate camp. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Use the shop. Lingering potion. Yep, those are definitely things I might one day buy if I ever know what they are. And there's music. Okay, and what this place has everything. Sometimes just a nice sitsky-poo-ski is all it takes. Never mind. This doesn't seem restful.
What's wrong?
I don't know, you know. I'm just a war vet who's been through some shit.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
And maybe be a little bit more responsive when you're attacked. You know, like, you know, fighting back.
Are
What?
you sure you don't want to do any upgrades?
Why are you... Oh my god, it literally turns me around. Ah, everything's here again. No, nose. Apparently, I want to do some upgrades. I don't know how to do. Select the music, rest, shop. Wait, what's it? Skill settings? Let's skill up. 400 SP XP. You can now learn a skill. How about not getting shell shocked? Press retweet to change the survival tree. Select perfect dodge with E or L. Perfect dodge completely evades enemy attacks. Upon successful perfect dodge, press Y to perform an additional attack. Successful perfect dodge charges burst energy. You can use SP to learn skills. SP is acquired through defeating Nightibas or exploring. Hold A to learn perfect dodge. Whoop! Dodging at the perfect moment will activate perfect dodge and allow you to avoid danger. Get out of dodge sort of situation. Now can I proceed? All right. Perfect dodge by pressing B. But ah! Ow! That was perfect, except for the part where I... Okay. Hey! Oi! Am I doing this right? This card's glowing? Do I... Is there a reason to beat up the car? I don't know if that glow is it looked like interesting glow.
It's one of the Legion's old supply boxes.
Just kick it. Everything will come out.
Anything useful?
Press up to use the currently selected potion. Hold up to select the desired potion. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Okay. Continuously restores a lot. Got it. Okay.
Well, it's Legion, so compatibility shouldn't be an issue. Make sure to take everything.
I think I took everything. This looks safe.
Eve, be careful.
I'm a
See
parkour.
the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
Okay, well, I was feeling confident, but then you said that, now I'm not, so... And we're rumbling. I don't think I did that quite the way I wanted me to. Oh god. Perfect. Dodge these nuts. Ah! Oh. Did I just kill you? I'm confused. Enemies maintain their stance with balance. Balance is displayed below the hip and shield gauges. You can knock enemies off balance by performing perfect parry. Enemies that are completely off balance become groggy. Use retribution to deal massive damage. I don't know how to retribute them, but, you know, we'll... Ow! Hey! Hey! My health, it went away. We just wanted to test it. We didn't want to go too far. We were just experimenting. It's just a trial run. Do I have to collect this again? Nope. You died. You are dead. What? Don't worry. If we fall, it's all over. Okay, that's slightly more powerful than the last one I did. All right, you're the one that killed me. And you're still killing me. Ow! Stop with the killing me. Take that, box. Looked at me funny. I see you, crustacean. Crustacean that ass. Is this a box of something? Nope, still just a box. Hey! My tumblers too. I think the tumbler is my heal that refills. Every time I rest, it's like, oh, fill my tumbler up. I mean, not just the game, Aleknor, but... There's water, there's rocks, there's authorization only. Oh, I get G's out of that. Ah! No. Not touchy. Don't touch me. Press this to scan for hidden enemies. What the heck? That doesn't seem like the button to hit, but... Oh, this? I see you! Are you gonna play? Or are we just chilling? Like, what's the plan? What's the plan here? Okay. If you could come down to where, you know, I could actually hit you, I would consider it a kindness. Kick it! Yes, sir. Directly in the box, sir. Stop! All right, I'm stopping. Gear is equipment that can improve Eve's combat abilities. You can equip gear in gear sockets to boost your desired combat capabilities. You can access gear sockets in the equipment tab by pressing beep and to enter the menu. You can collect Omni bolts to unlock more slots and equip more gear. Oh boy! I would like an Omni bolt, please. An Exospide. No, I don't have an Exospide. What if I had some gear? I've got a combo attack enhancer, plus 14%. Plus 2 against trolls. Planet diving suit. I don't have any sunglasses. Turn around. Turn the ship around. We're missing sunglasses. Ugh, fuck your box. Press to have the drone scan the surroundings. Scanning locates places you can hang. Just like places to chill.
Are other cities in a similar state?
By comparison, this city is looking pretty good. After the colony extinction, most places were nothing but dust.
So I could be like, ooh la, ooh la, ooh la la, and then there's a crotty up here, right? Kick it! Kick it, you won't. Presuming there's fall damage. Press L and A to jump. L to move. B to drop. There's a human! I mean, the human! Save them! I can save him!
Wait, there's a fusion cell.
There is?
Let's open the car's hood.
Alright, we're gonna open the car's hood.
Oh, surprise. At least the fusion cell's intact.
Fusion cell?
Yeah, they're highly radioactive, so make sure you don't take it. Oh,
Thanks
shit.
to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation of the Infinity Cell.
Be sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Used to activate fusion drive. Makes sense. You were. Where the fuck did you fuck from, you fuck? We're crumbling, we're crumbling.
Damn. It's a trap.
Well, I guess the only thing... Hold lub and to use my beta skill. There's an explosion! Things are exploding! Ow, I'm taking damage. Ow. Don't touch me that way. Dinner first, bitch! Hey! Hey, they light up when they attack. That looked much more intense than it actually... What the hell? They are bad guys. Hey, God, let me heal. All right. How can I help you? Ah! He's pokey. So pokey. Ow! Ow. I died. You are dead. These seem like... As long as it's not a trap again. But we didn't go in the bar, and there was definitely stuff at the bar. Oh, God! Including my pee! God damn! I am not Tanky. Tanky and I, we don't get along. Hello, Hunam.
The memory stick's fried.
But 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. But where else could it be? Why is there a spiral? Oh, that's where I did the scad. Here, jump up there for a second. I don't think that trolley goes there. There's not even any other Hunums for me to look at. Cold beer here. Is there a number? Is it cold beer 1, 2, 3, 4? Nope, not cold beer 1, 2, 3, 4. Did he draw it in blood as he lay dying upon the ground? Nope. Could, bro. I mean, least you could have done. Least you could have done. Didn't paint it on the wall with entrails or anything. No, nothing. Well, we're crumbling. I just feel like with the advanced technology, some sort of projectile weapon wouldn't have got astray, you know? It's a tarp! I count at least like 9 right there, but there's not that many I have to fight, so I'm not sure that it's a little confusing. But what was it? It was LB, what? Yeah, that one. I dodged you, bitch! Now you die. This is the line of death. You cross it, you die. No, no touchy. Same for you. Yeah, and no touchies all around. This is no touching zone. All right. So this time, instead of dying, we block his attacks and don't die. Ow. Ow, he's so stabby.
We're in the clear. Where do we go now?
My sword becomes my
This way. There are traces
hair
of markers left
pin
behind by the Legion.
thing. So many questions. There's humans that way. This kind of seems, I mean, it has that general look of go this way-ish. Wasn't that bar 60? Did I turn? Am I turned around? Is this the bar again? Am I the problem? I am the problem. Welcome back to the bar. I still turned around. There's a motel. The old no-tell motel. Bitch! Don't like you. I found some nano element. Ah! They're attacking with bullets. No, they're not. They're just literally pokies. He tried to grab me. No means no, Guardian. What is it? Her life force? What the? Ah!
May your memories live on forever.
Huh. Hi, Christian. Is there life force a joke to you? I mean, a little bit. So far, everything's a joke to me, but, you know. It's kind of what I do. You can't walk in high heels? I'm okay with it. Okay at it. Ah! Okay. If anyone needs me, I'll be down here. Oop. All the lights in game are powered by real electricity. I mean, if they're computer generated, my computer's electricity powered, that's true. But as would literally everything else in every other game. So it's like you said something, but you didn't say anything. It was like, you know, one of those like, I sound important without any details.
Decades have passed since the appearance of Naitibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Password.
Boker! Didn't I already have that passcode?
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Work complete.
Ah! That's because there's more geese on that side. I mean, hey, look, subtle clue of which direction to go. In game. Oh God, why? Why would I do this? It heals. Woo! You broke his brain? That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do. That's not. Okay.
You have to cross here. Do you see the ladder behind me?
I do see the ladder behind you. I'm observating. Ow! Fuck my leg! Dive, dive! Surely there's something important and interesting on the first time that I can die. I can't! You can pull. You can get over that. Come on. I appear to be unable to ascend. Did Cabra? Her swimming is not good. Could have something to do with the massively difficult to control setup of it. Why did they have to look like that? Then again, most divers, when they dive, you know, will attach weights to take them down. She's kind of got the opposite working against her. That's fine. This is fine. I like platforming. Platforming is my favorite. Can I thank you? Can I move these? I can move these. Move, bitch. Get out the way. What a convenient camp. Hey, Buff. We can look at these skills. Come here. Let's see. We could survive more. Blink can only be used when the enemy is attempting a fatal attack. Consume can only be used when successful perfect dodge on an enemy's attack. Come here. Softly related to get the sub to Rip Kid. She has been in a state today. She has been in an absolute state. So much barking, pooping on the floor. The worst part is she can't seem to get comfortable on my lap, so she just, like, fidgets. I mean, you guys have seen she's been resting on my lap for the last while, but today it's just like your cat is very cute. Thank you. Thank you. After perfect dodge, hold L. Let's see. Beta energy recharge. Increases the amount of beta energy recharged with successful perfect parry. If there's one thing I like, it's being a beta. Then if I retweet and rest, then I heal up and refill my tumbler. I don't know what Sha is. Can we just keep it about Rampart, please? This is where I came up, so I guess I go this way and go down. We're going down, hibba jibba dibba. A shibba da hibba jadibba. Okay, why the one hand? That's just
We
excessive.
have to go through this building. Try putting the fusion cell you have here.
See that giant thing that's walking around with tentacles and limbs and carapace? That's an enemy. Ow! Ah! Hey! Hey! It was called a barnacle. They're always called barnacles. Perfect day. We just put the extremely valuable and highly rare fusion core in the first trash can we saw.
Shield. Eve is protected by a shield. Eve has damage reduction while the shield is active, and the damage reduction effect increases as the shield's protection level increases. Protection level decreases after each time the shield takes a certain amount of damage from the shield. Some enemies are also protected by a shield. Enemies have damage reduction while the shield is active. Destroy the shield to stun the enemy and disrupt their skill use. Use skills like Shield Breaker and Shield Destruction Gear to quickly destroy enemy's shield to turn the tide of battle.
Do you mind? My shield. Barely even took any damage, except for all the hits I took, but if we ignore that part.
Adam, what is this?
Don't you know this already? It's a map.
A map? How do you synchronize the location on the map?
No wonder I wasn't any good to help Tacky at that fight. I'm an idiot.
My love, wait. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Try to do a little better. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. You said you dance with For whom does the rose smile?
I have a hack advice. Cyberspace, I don't know how to dance like this. You just cute. Should I lick the plug? Ah, dear brothers here, please forgive your sin. What the? We are now all officially slightly more dumb. What are the G's, G? Why are there G's everywhere? There's boxes of G. Boxes of G Willikers. Is this open a shortcut? Because this is the bar. Now one has to wonder, is that 122.122.116 the code for that thing? But that would be silly since those two things seem fairly unrelated to one another, and there are only 4 digits on that one, and there's 6 digits of this. Hayden! 99 months! Hang on, I need to learn how to jump better somehow. Can you jump? Move, table. Table, slowing my roll here. There we go. I found an advanced polymer on this table.
Oh, looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes displayed on the wall storage devices?
Sort of. They can only store up to 1 megabyte of data.
What a waste of resources.
It feels like she's like, what would happen if we were to make it someone from Gen Alpha go into a library? I think I got all the things here. Why is there an object up there? I object. It's all shitty, Hayden. Nothing is good, everything is bad. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm walking this way. The camera's pulling in. Shiny metal ass shot.
The crack is quite deep. It's going to be difficult to pass.
Why is there...
We'll have to go across, past the parking tower.
Why do I have butterfly wings? Vidcoins, only available at VidCon. You can't do that. Give me your energy or give me death.
May your memories live on.
Popcorn, JJJJ, thank you for the 72 months. We're zooming in, we're zooming in. Nothing bad ever happens when we zoom in.
A supply camp in a place like this.
Supply camp? What's that?
It's a depot set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. How come they set up a camp in a corner like this?
Well, the supply camp also serves as an important base.
Is this parking lot important?
This is an important parking lot.
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
If only we had invented writing tools or notes or some way to record what we were
Then I
thinking.
guess this place could be useful for us.
Hello, everybody coming over from Captain Sparkles. Welcome. Hi, hello, howdy, hey.
Supply camps feature more devices than regular camps. You can use the repair console here to enhance weapons, increase the rechargeable tumbler count, and upgrade your exospine, and upgrade Eve's combat capabilities. Also, you can upgrade your drone, craft nanosuits, and fast travel to other camps.
My drone. You may only use this if you pay the toll. It was gut-wrenching, Babertai. Let's see. Attack. Why'd I have to change skill tree? Why'd I have to select blade? Why? Don't make me. Let me you choose how I want to use my points. You're not the boss of me. Press X to train your skills. What the fuck does that even mean? Ah, I'm in a training camp.
Select a skill at the kiosk to train it. You can also try out skills you haven't learned yet. If you are not used to combat, try increasing your proficiency with various skills through training. When an enemy glows blue and attempts a fatal attack, use Blink to counter it. The enemy is within the skill's range. Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press L up at B when Eve's sword glows to move the target rear and counter to move to the target's rear. There's literally no way I would be able to do all that as an old man.
Do it, you won't. Ah! I don't know if I ever actually blinked. Am I doing it? Ow! I did it. No, I didn't. What is L? It's not that thing, is it? No. Huh. We did it! We didn't do it. First try! Nope. Do it again. I don't understand. I mean, it's not... Left stick is just your forward. So the fact that I'm running forward means that inherently I am holding upwards. So... okay, I see. There's a second ding on my sword. I need to ding my sword gets dinged. Ow! My sword didn't ding. How am I supposed to do this if my sword's not gonna ding? I was close enough. Yes, sir. Directly to the buttock, sir. All right, sword ding. Okay. This is a good time to press this button and left T. Ow. Okay, we've blinked now. Repulse. I'm repulsive. Can only be used upon successful perfect parry of an enemy attack. Moves quickly. After parry, hold X to Y. How do you hold X to Y? Select music. All right. We nap.
Adam?
Yeah.
About yesterday. Thank you for saving me.
It's nothing, really.
Don't worry about it.
Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh.
It's all right. It now means we can help each other. We can track down the Alpha Nativa together. And, well, I'd have trouble making it out here by myself anyway. If you can locate the Hall of Records, you'll have done more than enough.
Listen, don't worry. I promise. I'll make sure to repay you.
Baby. Stand up. Let's go. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you for that nice, fun delay to not be able to move. All right. Attack power enhancement. Weapon core 1. Tumbler module. Omnibolt. I do have a weapon core. Does this just make me neater now? RB and LB. Nothing. Okay. So that's what I have for that. Now, there was something about a droid situation. I don't know where the droid upgrades shenanigans were. These are just items. Skills. Resty Poo. Musica. It specifically said upgrade droids, and I have no droid upgrades. I would like to file a complaint with my complaining department. I'm up here now. If anyone needs me. Okay, we're still climbing. I'm not trying to climb, but we're climbing. I'd like to go in there. That looks friendly. Oh, and we're cutscene. It's a lot of cutscene.
Look!
Look, it's a...
That's not an ordinary enemy.
Nope, sure isn't. Why did I have to spin to dodge it?
Adam, get back.
Ow! Why did I need to yell right there? Whoa! Ah! Okay, I yelled as well. Okay. Okay, listen, buddy. If you could move in ways that I can easily predict. Thank you. Sir, I was healing. Ow. Okay. There's a lot of lightning situation going on here. Wait. The fuck just happened? I'm getting blood on my everything. You just know she goes through a lot of shampoo.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Natiba.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get
It was not
harder.
Banana Lad.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Route.
Right,
Roots are in
hold on.
trees.
Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found
That's literally not what he said.
Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
I defeated Abaddon. I got a weapon core. Use a VidCon coin. Did I learn anything? Am I better at anything? I'm better at something. I already know how to do that. Okay, so that's what the highlight means. Good. Increase the charging distance and attack power of rush. Charges the enemy and deals additional combo attacks. Hold Y. Yeah. Aerial blow. Hits the enemy in the air and then lands. Ignores the enemy's guard. A combo attack skill. In the air, press Y. But why? Reflexes. Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Can only be used on successful perfect dodge of an enemy's attack. Counters and stuns the enemy and temporarily increases attack speed. This is a combo attack spell. Dodging's for quitters. What's up, Goldheart Jesse? We have no idea what it's about. Some alien situation seems to have invaded Earth decades ago or some amount of time ago. And so basically kicked humans off of Earth, and now we're on a colony, but we're coming back, except we tried to come back and we got our asses absolutely kicked, and there's like me and one other person left so far that we found. And I lost all of my squad. And now I'm trying to get to the Hall of Records for reasons I'm not entirely certain of, to help the guy who saved me because I was going to get my ass kicked as well. And then my hair is long, I fight in high heels, and my sword is my hairpiece. She's been in a bit of a state today. Today hasn't been a great day for her. She seemed a lot happier yesterday. Restless, wanting to be picked up. Just kind of moping from place to place. She is, in fact, a full Pomeranian. Good girl. Good Buffy. Okay. And she's on the move. And she's looking at me to be picked up. He did not, in fact, survive. Oh my God. Is it hunger? Are you hungry already? So I actually called and talked to the vet, and I was like, look, her new diet does not keep her full for the full 12 hours. And so she gets a little rambunctious 2 or 3 hours before it's time to feed her. Are there any, solutions or things we could do? And the vet went, nope. This is literally what I've got going on right now. Hi, Buffy. Hey, girl. She's like, I want everything. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? All right, let me see if I can. I doubt that anything. She'll be happy with anything, but let me go give it a shot, and then I'll be right back. For those, if you are unaware and you're like curious, we've been in a pretty tight medical situation with her, and so she's needing a lot of attention and getting a little bit perhaps spoiled and coddled because she's been pretty not great. So I'll be right back. can't quite figure out how her blindness works. And that'd probably be helpful in knowing more about, like, what to expect and whatnot. Her vision is terrible at night. I know that. In, like, low dark, it's basically God. But, like, she can follow me from room to room and navigate over to her water bowl from anywhere, and you know, knows where the outside is and stuff. Like, but then she earlier, a minute ago, she just walked into the garbage can and is like, what? It's like you can kind of see, but then it's almost like she has a huge blind spot, you know. But I'm not entirely sure. She's definitely not 100% like she was. I mean, she's not following me by, like, I'm not an idiot, guys. Like, I can tell when she's using other senses to determine where I am, and you know, what she's hearing and looking for, or I can tell the difference. I'm good enough to. They can, but the outcome is not great in a lot of cases, and it's about 4,000 per eye, and we would want like at least a year of showing that her eyes are stable from, or her diabetes is controlled. So it's just not a it's an option, but it's not really an option, you know? Does this change my stats? So, a skin suit. Okay. It's not appropriate. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely some form of shadows, Jess, but it just is kind of strange trying to, like, what trips her up and what doesn't, you know? Comrades. There is physics in this game. You don't create those outfits without, like, as the designer doesn't come up with those outfits without there also being a requirement for physics. Goodness, girl. One of my bigger problems right now is just that with everything that's going on, I just feel like I'm never not tired. And that makes it hard to do a great job for you guys, to be motivated to do the things that I need to do. It's just like, God, I wish I could just feel rested for a minute. I don't see the Halo harness being a great choice for her, but ow, that hurt a lot. Exospines contribute to Eve's combat style. You can equip exospines in your equipment exospine socket. Choose your desired combat style. They can be upgraded in repair consoles located in supply camps. Each upgrade unlocks additional features of the exospine. It's a whole thing, Jesse. It's just, I mean, you know, like you just kind of, it's that there's a little bit of the anime ridiculousness to it that you just got to kind of roll with, you know? They're not going for realism, they're going for style. Ow. I feel like I might have pushed the wrong button there. I'm nearly dead. But I live. Okay. I could probably find better ways to handle those. I know, Jasmine. I know. Apparently, I need a key. This looks like the key. I need a fusion core. Ow. How do I handle this situation? What's the... Because this guy fucking explodes and kills me if I hit him. Ah, I see. Don't worry, we're in good shape. We've never felt better. We're not out of heals and dreams. How are you open now? Whoa, we're halfway there. What perfect timing! Oh, I don't have any anyway. Can't do shit! Okay. What are you? I don't recognize you. 021. Ring ring. Banana phone. Have I played Ghostwire before? I am unfamiliar with Ghostwire. Girl. You're okay. It's kind of a weird open world, not open world feel. Ow. Stop. I really have very little concept of where I'm going. Ah! Ah! No touchy. This is a no touchy zone. Turn the wheel. You don't want to turn the wheel. Turning the wheel seems ridiculous. Why would you turn a wheel? Hey, look, I crossed the street. Come on, Buff. Settle down. Sneaky. Tag! Ow! Explosives! Hold exploding Captain Explodey Head over here. Ah! Stop that. I don't like it. Merp, merp.
May your memories live on forever.
75%. Do. So, looks like crossing down over to here is just to get to that memory core. Fuck your boxes. Look at all the culture this place has. All right, so presumably I need to get in there-ish. But how do? Not seeing a door that I could door with. There doesn't seem to be any ladder structure. Good night, Nancy. I don't appear to have my Chiga wire, which I quite miss right now. This is where we came in. We saw that guy. I'll come hang with you in a second, Christian. Is this the way I came, or I can't tell if I'm quite yeah, backtracking. So we came out of there, we went there. Oh, and apparently I needed to go over here. I was inches away from. What the hell are these things? Ow! Okay. So I was just off on a whole side quest adventure situation. Okay. All right. Hi. Ow. My face. That's my face. I need that. As far as I was aware, I blinked, but apparently when I was supposed to be doing it, I blinked. Okay. Revive. Now the question is, do I lose the energy pickup and everything I went and got over there? Oh my god. I would like to practice this guy shoving me into the ground over and over.
To go there to get to the transportation device.
I need to learn to take less damage. It's our motto that we never get hit. God damn it! I hadn't seen purple before. That was new and exciting. And by new and exciting, I mean, what the fuck? Christian is a man of many colors and things. You can't really pin Christian down to one thing. He is dynamic, like the dynamices of dynamicdom.
Nice.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
She doesn't seem to need to breathe. Maybe it's nanite technology. Why would I know this? This is an impossible problem. Unsolvable. A, Buck, A, B. Fucking dive! Holy crap. The, motion in the most of it isn't too bad, but swimming is not great. A body. So when I pressing the X button, which, you know, is cleverly listed as dive. There we go. Oh, we got an actual dive out of that one. Good. You know what? Don't ask questions. Hi, Dutch. Use materials to enhance exospines. Level 2. Level harder. I believe this is a save.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
It's inhospitable. Inconceivable. Okay, I think that will get us here. And then excellent. I've unlocked challenge mode. We'll go over and see what Christian's been up to. put her down, and that's not going to go well because she's going to want right back up. Oh, I love you, dog. And back she goes.
I dream of it.
Pickles. You're screaming? Try not to scream. It's noisy. Maybe we can convince Christian to even talk to us. I don't know. First impression of Stellar Blade? It was okay. I wasn't, like, enthralled. It's hard to... It's hard to get into a game right now with Buffy as a distraction and a fairly constant need, and then just being too tired to appreciate it. I recognize and see the, you know, the respectfully and all that. Like, it's definitely, obviously, you know, sexy female coded, but there wasn't anything, honestly, to be titillating about it or anything like that. It was just you know, sword fighting Souls game. I didn't dislike it at all, but I'm not, like, at least not yet, as far as I know. Sometimes they worm their way into you. You don't realize it, but I didn't. I don't know that I'm gonna be, like, pining for it, you know. So I'll need all the pickle picks. Then rip your inbox. Sausages for days. Hello, sir.
Well, hello.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
How's the base basing?
I'm just delighted to have you here, or you have me here. Who's having whom?
Listen, man, this is your story. I'll come along with it, but I can't fill it in for you. You know.
I'm gonna need you to fill something.
Oh my. How's collecting the plastinium?
It's been a challenge.
Okay. What's the challenge? What's going on? Tell me your woes.
Where to begin?
All right, begin. Begin at the beginning.
Begin at the beginning. Was really bummed out that it wasn't like half off resources. Or that it would produce like half the crafting, you know?
Yeah.
I did all this. And it wasn't until I started that I was like, wait, this is exactly the same.
This is not working the way
What am I doing here?
This is not what you were looking for.
What am I even doing here?
Who am I as a person?
What am I doing with my life?
Who am I as a person? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. But
so I tried to reevaluate and said to myself, what are the opportunities here? I said, well, it's still 50% off things to build, structures to build, right?
Right.
So I was like, that means how can I make things more efficient or faster, et cetera, et cetera. I was like, okay, well, that means if I build the next level spice refinery, which is more efficient,
Then
that would get spice faster.
that would do better.
So
Stellar
that's what I
Blade,
kinda
Dutch.
worked on. Finally got that, and I got a little sidetracked by a lot. And then
You got sidetracked by what? By a lot?
I got a little sidetracked by a lot,
Uh-huh.
and so then I was going to make the advanced ore processing thing
Right.
and just start processing things there. Because the sooner we process it at more efficiency, the more we get, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But whatever, I don't know.
So how can I assist you?
Oh. Well, right now, we need aluminium.
All right. I was flying out
So
to you,
if-
but I can turn and go get an thing of aluminium.
And I can hop in your turret.
Okay. Turning around and heading back. Also, apparently Dutch fluffed you, so
Oh,
take that with you however you want.
thought I felt warm and fuzzy inside. Thank you, Dutch. Always appreciate it.
Aluminium it shall be.
But I am on my way to USA. It's fun watching you stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, I took today off. It's fun. I'm gonna take tomorrow off too. Because why not?
When you can, you can.
When you can, you can. You can.
Because you can.
You can. I never learned to do the can.
I'm not a dancer. It's interesting. There are...
What if you were a dancer?
Then I dance more. Pretty straightforward.
Fair.
But no, it's interesting. One of the most clearest and obvious lessons you can learn in as a life lesson is that you can do almost anything if you're willing to do it with confidence. And the self-consciousness does nothing but hold you back from doing things, really. I mean, in a great many instances. And yet I am
In a very generalized way, I can come with you.
I am completely and utterly unable to escape that self-consciousness in things like dancing and such. It's just, I cannot. And yeah, of course, I'm talking in generalizations.
That is fair, though.
But it's like, the guy who's out there just owning it, whether it's good or not, like, people respond to it and react to it and respect it in a way, like, you can do a lot of things as long as you're just confident about it.
It's like karaoke, you know?
Yeah?
That's all I've got to say about that.
Was there more to that, or is it just that's the end?
It's like karaoke, you know?
Ah.
You don't know? All right, good talk.
But, I mean, like, obviously there are things where you need to be cautious, but social and stuff like that, like, confidence is king. And yet, if you can't, you can't, I can't.
I suppose there's a line between confidence and foolhardiness.
Well, of course.
Well, of course.
To every generalized rule and everything, like, there's always caveats and outliers, but it doesn't mean that...
You're an outlier.
Oh, okay.
Of awesomeness. Pickle, what are you telling Courtney? Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, that's a good question, Zine. Do you dance when nobody's around?
No.
Do you sing in the shower?
Yeah. I practice scales. Like ooey 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 ooey.
I know what a scale is.
I-
Do you
What?
You don't dance? You don't dance?
Nope, not at all.
Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Like, what about like shoulders? Do you move your shoulders a little bit?
Maybe a head bob.
Oh. Who shamed you for dancing?
Me.
I don't think so.
I do.
Somebody shamed you for dancing.
I can do kind of the moonwalk.
You have been hurt.
I can do the running man and I can do the moonwalk, but neither of those would I consider dancing.
I mean, it literally is dancing.
Yeah, but it's not.
I can't do the running man. I can do a very, very, very poor moonwalk.
That's about where I'm at. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
I can do it enough that people who don't know how to properly do the moonwalk go, oh, you can do the moonwalk. But anyone who actually knows how to do the moonwalk's like, weak. I invited you to a party a while ago and you declined, but, you know.
I didn't see it.
Did you want to get in, or are we just going to sit here and look out the window?
Well, I was trying to find out where you were.
I'm literally in the thing next to you.
Okay, that's good. You know I can fly to you.
You can do the Macarena? Is that dancing?
I could do the Macarena. Oh my god, it's so close.
It's really quite right there.
You just have no fucks, do you? Like, your bag is just empty of fucks. God. Damn it, Zine.
You sounded concerned.
Spare me. Well, I only have so many pairs of pants.
What's up, Ricky? How you doing?
Ricky Raid.
Ricky. Ricky's not a ferret, but Ricky is a ferret. Don't believe him. Don't believe his lies. There's a lot of conflicting information out there, so I'm telling you the truth right now. What
Really
lies?
is. I just don't know what to believe now.
How you doing, buddy? Oh my goodness. You seemed upset. Were you upset?
No, I just pooped everywhere. I mean,
Is that
as upset as that would make a normal human being. An average human being, I feel.
Just poop everywhere. Staying cool in this hot weather and just vibing. Perfect. Stay cool, friend. Appreciate you coming over. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a little Dune. I just hopped in. You're hearing the voice of Christian behind me. He's the one that's scared.
Hello. Scared and scared again. But not as
That's
scared.
so far
'cause
away.
That one was farther away.
That one's so far away. There's nothing to be concerned
I'm
about.
agreeing. I'm agreeing with you.
You're so agreeable sometimes.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, you could fix that. There, how's that one?
Fine.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
I feel like I'm not gonna like this one though.
He's right there.
Oh my god, you're actually using some form of temperance. Oh, nope, there it goes. Yeah, why would you?
We can make it. Why would you? Why indeed? These are the questions.
Well, Odd Dragon, you need new bingo cards.
Do you happen to have a probe launcher?
I do not.
Okay. Apparently, I did not have the probe launch of this, or else it just decided that that's the one. This particular region is the one that it was going to erase with the Coriolis. Everywhere else stuck. This way it was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, I haven't had it erase any of my regions that I
Well, that's if
probed
you've probed
yet.
them, yeah. I think I might have just revealed this one instead of probing it or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think you probed it.
I thought I probed it. Can we? How many
So
times
you're
can we
just
say?
out there,
how
so
many
you're
times can
out
we
there
say
probing
probe?
and
Yeah.
you don't remember
No, like, well,
what you've probed and what you haven't probed?
Oh, listen, when you probe,
you probey slut.
when you probe as much as I probe, okay,
Ugh,
you'll understand.
watch out, boys and girls.
I will not be
Indoor,
shaved. I'm
other.
proud of my probing.
I mean, I'm not shaming you for it. I am, however, advising every other human being on the planet to watch out.
Anytime you want to,
If
you
I
know, do
may.
your job,
If I may.
if you may.
Sorry, I was imagining you probing.
Uh-huh. Raise your hand if you were imagining me probing, chat.
Everybody raise your hand.
I still don't know why Kate has a plug emote. Ricky! Goodness gracious.
Not a boy. Or girl. Whatever you feel.
Or whatever. She, he, they, them. Don't care.
Don't care.
Dutch also has the plug emote. What is with the plug emotes? This is so inappropriate.
It is uber appropriate. Yes, yes, yes. See? These are the people that imagine you probing. It is a human condition.
It's a karaoke. We're wandering. We're wandering.
We're wandering.
I might have gone right over the top of that one.
I saw that.
It was a strategy.
Smelled of undercarriage.
Smell of undercarriage. Smelled of undercarriage and desperation. I don't even know who Miss Lima Lee is, but apparently popular with the groups.
Miss Lehman Lee? Me? Miss Lee? Miss? Who's missing?
I don't know.
who?
I don't know. I'm missing you, babe.
I got you, babe.
It's been so many years since we hung out.
It really has. It's been too long.
I think it was 2016.
I'm glad we could reconnect.
As I.
Ow.
They're shooting at us with bullets, dreams,
They're darts.
and dreams.
Sometimes they're heavy.
They're dream darts.
They're heavy. They're dream darts. Oh, I'm getting sick.
Why are you getting sick?
Because they're so bouncy.
I like bouncy. I like a lot of bounce.
I know you do.
I unironically enjoyed a waterbed for a long, long time.
Never had a waterbed, I think, long enough to enjoy.
Good night, Mordred.
Good evening.
I need to figure out what emotes I can add that can be... that look... innocent, yet...
Phallic?
subverted. that will make
The
people like, oh,
bourbon.
I've subscribed to Zed because he's got that, you know.
He's got
that
all
one
the penises.
Okay.
No?
So,
No?
sir.
Yeah.
Oh, is that granite? The light was hitting it just right to.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, obviously it was because I thought it was,
Uh-huh.
but.
Sure.
No, but there's so in writing and in conversation and things like that, right? There's kind of a conversation happening underneath the on the top, underneath, like you have the outward conversation, and then you have what's called the subtext.
Is
Right.
it called subtext?
Yes, literally, it's called subtext.
Interesting. Is it because the text is
Beneath the rest, like
Under?
it's a context that's underneath.
Huh. Huh.
You have done what we consider to be turning the subtext into text. It's sometimes referred to as saying the quiet part out loud.
I see.
But
Well, that sounds more efficient.
Like just keep that in mind next time you want to say, "I want to sub to Zed for all
Anything?
the penises." For all the
I mean,
penis-
I do want to sub to Zine for all the penises.
Okay.
Hands up if you want to sub to
Oh
Zine for
my
all the
God.
penises.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm just
all
saying,
right.
if
Settle
there
down.
were,
Settle
would
down.
you sub? All right, all right, all right. Nobody has to do that. In fact, nobody do that. Everybody do that. Yeah, Stormy. Stormy gets it. Lisa gets it. Kaz gets it. There's mermaid. A dragon. I'm a sub. Tie. Scardon. Chicken bait. Pickle. Dutch. Everybody gets it. I'm just sitting here. Oh, there it is. Snuck up on me. that was a sneaky. This is a sneaky
just
note.
sitting here, like, yeah,
Joe
I
Wade.
know.
Was like, he's either really engaged with my engagement, or there might be a node
right around
somewhere
here.
around here.
might behoove me to take a look see.
Might be something like that. Thank you, Scardon. I'm glad somebody
What's
does.
up, Nick?
Oh my God! How does that work?
I got it.
How do I get that level of
We got it.
incline?
You want to finish
Blow
it
up.
or?
I'm having a hard time. Don't look at me.
I'm hideous. Oh, accidentally abandoned the ship. Don't worry. I'm back. What?
Feeling a little less secure than I was.
You are perfectly secure. You are in a safe space.
Not always. Sometimes you just don't.
Well, I'm saying right now with
You know,
me,
you
you
don't
can,
have
you
to.
can, you
All
can,
the time.
you can be.
I'm talking about finishing. I'm talking Scardon. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, that's my mistake.
Yeah. Why would you think I was talking to you?
I will literally
Weirdo.
never
I
make
will
that mistake
literally
again.
kill you. Oh. Or something less murderous.
Yes. I for some reason,
Buffy Beans emote. That
I
would be
didn't
cool.
immediately turn to murder.
Oh my God, are you still talking about this? That
Yeah.
was so last year. I got this guy, don't worry. Just go. I
Not
got
worried?
it. I saved us.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
my hero.
That is fair, Scardon. I'm being a bad turret miner. Having
Well,
too much fun with chat.
I mean, you
I
know,
shouldn't stream. I couldn't play video games. I can't do both. It's impossible.
I can, but there are
don't know how
some
you do it.
there
I
are some
honestly don't
there
know how you
are
do
some
it.
costs to it. There are cons and costs. It is not
Cons and costs.
it is not a free enterprise per se. For example, and I think you heard this one, but if not, you might find this kind of funny. I don't remember the name of the game, which is part of it, but I messaged Rend a couple weeks ago, and I was like, "Hey, I have this game. It's installed. I don't recognize it. Can you?"
No, I can't. There you go, baby.
I don't recognize it, but it says I have 40 hours in it. Do you know what this game is? And he was like, "Yeah, that's a game you and I and Christian played from start all the way to finish on."
Was it Remnant?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And I had no memory.
It's easily forgettable for some reason.
I had no memory
the
of this
name,
happening.
The attachment to the name. Oh, you still don't remember it?
I mean, I vaguely remember.
That's
like,
medically concerning.
All I remember is like a green and red, like a jungle environment, and
yeah,
then
you weren't really into it.
us having to go. My point is simply that it's like.
Yeah, what is your point?
They.
I love you. I love you.
I don't have the energy for this.
All right, fair enough. Toning it down.
No, you're good.
Walking it back.
Never tone yourself down.
Moonwalking it.
It's just that I will play entire things and not remember much, and like
I think that game specifically, because I remember you like having fun with the game mechanic and enjoying it. It was also one of those games that wasn't kind of at all immersive.
Yeah, it's like
it was just go here, do this.
If it's not immersive, then I can play it, I can enjoy it, it's fine,
Yeah.
everything's good. But then there's nothing like stored about it.
Yeah.
It's just
no, I feel you.
gone.
I feel you. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Nothing.
There's
I
nothing.
was looking
There's
at
nothing. What am I missing?
I was looking at the map.
Oh my god, what am I missing?
You remember Christian stealing my sword and grounded, and he got sassy. I got sassy, or Christian got sassy? Christian's the sassy one. I never get sassy. I'm like the most chill of our group. I feel like I can claim the most chill.
Never gotten sassy. Ever.
Ever. I was looking to the left. I was looking to the left.
All right, then.
I was looking to the left.
Well, yeah, I am. You shamed me.
I didn't shame you. I just waited. I waited patiently. I didn't say a fucking word.
I'm not saying you intended to shame me, although it did imply that with my words.
Yes, I'm not saying that, although it was implied.
I'm not saying that, but how I said it would absolutely anybody would have thought that.
When did you steal my sword? Why would you do that?
I didn't. That's a lie. Or the truth.
These are the options. Oh, hey, you saw one I didn't. Bye. Just the bye. I'll miss you.
Huh. You live this day. Appreciate Jessica Ardon. It's a ballet.
I have a great time with Christian, and I have explained to him.
Oh, I hope so.
I have explained to him that I find him to be
somewhat
enjoyable,
no doubt. Somewhat tolerable.
and most of the time, it's workable. I ended up in an Odam.
Are you purposely trying to hit every cactus? Is there an achievement, or are we?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay. That's fair.
Oh, this is not the way to go.
Yep, there's a giant wall. I mean, I could see how you could confuse that for not a giant wall.
Why would someone say the words in the order that you just said them?
You know, man, that's a lot to unpack.
There's an opportunity here.
There's, so many opportunities.
Christian is a man of opportunity.
I'm a man of opportunity. It's true, Odd. They do deserve it. Zine's just doing a public service.
Yeah, and that, and your little dog too.
His fucking wheels are about to break, but, you know.
I don't even have wheels. They're treads, you
Public
moron.
service. Yeah, what do you think makes the treads go round?
Motors? Duh.
Wheels. Wheels, bro. You moron.
I intentionally went a little more aggressive than I normally would there.
I like it. Bring it, baby.
You know,
Bring
just
it.
a little dip the toe in the water. See,
Just let it out.
See what
Let
the
it out.
see whether you know.
Shoot it all over me.
It doesn't. It's not that like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah. Nah. Nah.
I have nothing.
I know.
I know, baby. I know.
That's what I've been told.
I don't know why I'm panicking every time you stop.
I'm just gonna start stopping just to panic you.
I think you should.
I don't want to. You can't make me.
It's only wise. I feel the presence of a Babamus.
Hello, friends.
Ah.
He's so sassy, Bob. He's like max sass.
I'm not sure who to believe right now.
That's fair. I am dehydrating to death.
If only we hadn't just spent a few minutes going out. Okay. All right. Put that just right there. Get that.
Okay. And whoop, cool. Felt that in my prostate.
Right over the top.
Right
You're
over
used
the
to
top.
it. Come on now.
I know. That's how I knew instantly where I
where
felt
you
it.
felt it. Yeah.
Can we stop for just half a second?
Ah.
Okay.
You take some drinks. Take some drinks.
Yeah, I had a little. Bye. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Hey, where'd you pull that out from? Oh, that's smarter. That's just smart. Now I'm the one driving the buggy.
Yep.
And I'm all alone. This is what your life choices do, kids.
you chose.
They make you lonely.
You chose this.
Yep. Sure did.
I'm pretty sure there's still plenty of room in the thing. We just got kind of into the Odam, but we needed to get out of it, back to the shield walls.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, that's a lot of desert you're in.
Yeah, we're fine, right? I'm just pulling a page out of Zine's book.
It's a lot of desert. Oh, there he is.
Where?
He's right there. He's on his way. Oh, he's very close.
Oh my god, he's right there.
He's very close. He almost damaged me. You are in genuine trouble.
A lot of danger.
This is not. The only good thing about this right now is that I get to see it. He is coming.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. My buggy! My fucking buggy!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just went from 3 of 10 vehicles to 2 of 10 vehicles.
Oh, we finally got someone eaten by the worm, huh?
Oh my god.
There's a lot of irony here right now. Like, a lot. So what all did you have on you, Christian?
Everything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
You got...
Oh
your,
my god.
Your sass just got you fucked.
See?
Oh my god.
You lose it all, yeah.
Yeah, no, like
Everything.
it's literally a respawn with nothing. Like, if the worm eats you, it is all gone. So my buggy, everything that we collected, all of his items, all of his gear, everything he had on him. If he had his ornithopter in his butt, then
Oh my God.
and that's on there, then the ornithopter's gone too.
Oh my God.
This is sounding like a bad day.
There were opportunities that I chose to ignore.
I do feel like I discouraged you from it. The good news is I see, oh, one of them's Bob's. I was like, I see 3 ornithopters. Oh, that's right, one's Bob's.
You can have it.
No, that's good. Thank you.
All right, operation.
I'm gonna go make an adult beverage and maybe pet my cat for a second. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I need to make a buggy. The good news is we were out of aluminum, which is what we were going to get, so I can't really make one very easily. So we've got that going for us.
Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Ned, what's up? 4 years. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you, Ned. Christian has experienced loss at a level, at a significant level. Really?
I'm going to watch that VOD.
I don't.
And
It's
clip that portion.
I didn't have a
and
great
play it
view of it.
continually.
I didn't have a great
You
view.
didn't watch that?
No. I watched it. I just you got ahead of me, and the ornithopter I didn't have enough altitude to like chase you, so I was like trying to climb and anyway.
Oh my.
But so here's the good news.
First and foremost, I am sorry. I will
what the fuck
fix
ever.
it.
Who cares?
I
don't care.
It.
I made a Mark V for a storage for this one. Oh, Ren doesn't have. Oh, we do have access. Oh, thank you, Lord.
For what?
To the other buggy. We got to get aluminum to build a new one.
We do.
Listen. Sometimes we get excitable.
Sometimes.
And sometimes my internet craps out and I basically can't move. Oh, Cass so kindly clipped it for you.
Oh, Cass, thank you.
You're live. Oh.
Thank you. I feel very dead inside.
Hi, stream.
Did you not realize?
No, man. I don't look before I jump in.
Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to be performative. Stream says hi.
Oh my god.
Oh, my ping is restored. Okay. And then what?
So much.
Ray do we have? The 4? I think that's the same as what I had, because I don't think we could afford the 5. So it'll be a little bit slower, but at least we'll have the big inventory still. It is not particularly redeeming, but it is slightly. Excuse me. I had filled my inventory up completely with aluminum out of the thing. So we got, 25 ingots.
That's good.
We got 25
That's
ingots.
good.
Yeah, 20 ingots. Well,
I'll take it out of a giant steaming pile of shit if there's one thing.
Yeah,
A
no.
little nugget in there that you can reach in.
little
after
nugget of-
I've gargled all of it. That's good. That's good. It's a good day.
Did you
Good
want
day.
to? Good day. Did you want to take this buggy out and get some aluminum so we can work on replacing that which has been lost?
Wait a second.
Waiting, hoping. I'm not sure what.
Okay, that is weird. For some reason, I still have my vehicle tool.
Is your vehicle in
There
it?
are no vehicles stored in it.
Ah.
All right. Fair
So-
enough. That is weird that survives.
I was like, yeah. Oh.
Wow. 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 I am
Tough break.
at a loss for words. That's what happens.
First time
Playing-
for everything, I
playing
guess.
games with life. That was my first accidental
Shai Halud.
handworm death. Shai Halud ding. Oh my god. All right. All right. Great. All right. Come on.
Get a grip. Come on.
Get it together. Get it together.
We just worked to recover. It's fine.
That's right.
Ain't
Oh
a
my God.
problem, friend. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I have nothing. I have no deciliter. Let me at least make a deciliter.
Yeah.
Aren't there like 27?
Yeah, just
in
grab
the
one
chests?
of the 27 in the chest.
Yeah, I guess I can take a big one. Or did I leave
Tell
all
me
of those too?
Rend found all of the ammo in the chests today.
No, I did.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I did. And bravo. Bravo for doing it a second time.
I wanted to leave you with a parting gift. and I-
Oh, you did.
Christian had some words for you after you had left.
Well, I'm here now.
And Zine. And Zine.
He's fine.
It's all right. Everything's fine. All fine.
Zine was fine. He didn't take them out.
Yeah, he was fine. He wasn't bothered at all.
As I said earlier,
Well, here we go again.
I'm pretty chill.
I don't know. Last night you were, what's the phrase? Big ol' bitch?
No, that was
Was he a
Christian.
big
That
old
was,
bitch
that was
last
Christian
night?
that was being the bitch. Remember?
Yeah, that's probably me.
I even messaged Christian and told him you a bitch.
Yeah, he did. Oh, God. Oh, sandworm. Oh, God.
Now,
oh, fuck.
it's gonna hit a little different every time he comes up, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're not fucking around anymore.
No, you're not fucking around anymore. I'm driving.
Yeah. I mean, apparently there was a little method to your Cavalier madness.
Yeah.
Even though he's right the fuck behind us. Oh my god. Are you trying? I'm out of pants, bro.
I knew I was safe. See?
I'm out of pants.
I'm out of pants. They're all pooped. Oh.
Oh, hey, Scardon, Cass,
Yeah.
Lisa.
There they
Hey,
are.
everybody. You outstanding individuals.
Ugh. Oh, I set us back so far.
I feel like we've done this once already. Wait, here we are. Don't worry though, we'll go slightly slower because this is the lesser engine.
Yep. I know. It's alright. I deserve it.
He's all out of pants.
He came to fuck and he's all out of pants.
Thank you, Lisa. Your donation will probably be soiled momentarily.
Trying to save your dignity.
But it is appreciated. Oh, good, Pickle. I'm so glad you did.
Didn't sound glad.
I'm a little salty about it if we're
Yeah.
being totally honest with each other.
A little bit of
Oh,
sarcasm.
no, just completely, like, embarrassed and
Are you
sad
a little mortified
and-
that it happened on stream?
Oh, horribly. Horribly
Oh, we were
mortified.
live.
Like,
It takes
it's
a
just
bit,
a little
takes a bit.
extra that it was
I
on.
hope so.
Not too much extra, but just a little bit. But good God. That's a stupid thing to do. Poor Gracia.
He's right there. It's a race.
Oh God. Ah. Ugh. I'm getting nauseous.
We're fine. We're already safe. Remember, I'm your safe space.
I may never drive again.
I haven't let you get eaten once.
It's true.
While I was driving anyway.
Fair.
I just wish the Hortithopter could have kept up a little bit better with it, but
Well, you know.
I didn't. My problem is I didn't particularly want to. When he was leaping up, he was I was low enough that he could hit me, and I didn't really want to be a part of that.
Well, sure.
I figured, you know, one of us is enough. One's enough. That was the thought. Anyway, let's get some aluminum and get you crafted. What we're gonna need to do some duraluminum. We probably have some jasmine rice, but I don't know how much we have. A little close. Sorry.
Jasmine rice?
Mm-hmm. Jasmine rice. You pick jasmine rice and aluminium, and you get
duraluminum.
Indigestion.
And you get a trip to the hospital because you shouldn't spoil that. I don't know. Is aluminum hypoallergenic?
I don't know.
I watched a video on the YouTubes talking about orichalcum, the metal.
Orichalcum. Or orichalcum.
Apparently, it's a real thing, and then if you like look at it in history and stuff, at least according to this gentleman who went into a lot of detail that I don't actually know is real or not. So, but you know, to potentially spread misinformation and/or education, it turns out orichalcum is brass. Like historically.
Interesting. Orichalcum.
He was saying that a lot of mythical metals are based somewhat off of existing ones. He said
Surprise me.
a
Doesn't that
light,
go for most things?
a super light,
Didn't they
easy to
say
work
that?
with metal that's shiny silver, like for mithril, is basically aluminum. The only thing there is aluminum. I wouldn't think is exactly good armor, where mithril is supposed to be incredibly hard, but. And adamantium is basically tungsten.
Interesting.
It's just interesting, like, you know. Yes, nickel definitely is one of the more cause allergic reaction metals for sure, so. Well, we've learned some lessons.
Oh, God.
And as with most things that are hyper-powered, you know, you can get used to them to a point where it's like you take it for granted, and then it reminds you that it shan't be taken for granted.
Shan't.
In a manner of speaking, you just drowned in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
An ocean of an ocean of teeth is literally what I was going to say.
An ocean of teeth and poor life choices.
That's a lot of desert. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, he's right there. I literally did not see him.
Oh, I didn't see him until he popped, so. Oh, is that still the granite that still looks like it's fucking... That's twice that same rock's gotten me.
Same rock.
Same rock. Doesn't look like... Looks like aluminum. Just what am I saying? That's according to the rules that I just made up. Try not to get shot. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna try and not end up in Oh Damnville.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn is my reaction when Buffy starts panting and I get her delightful mouth disease, dental disease breath. I'm like, damn, dog. Some cultures that's considered murder.
Unhalitosis.
Yeah, I mean, I had a little internal panic myself, Sonny. It was a evolving situation.
Very dynamic.
It really wasn't. It was very linear and very stupid.
Sometimes we make mistakes and we grow from them. And
indeed,
you know, I have a friend, like the guy, but just one of those like perpetual optimists, you know? And he would look at this and be like, we have an opportunity.
We do. We do have an opportunity.
Aren't I glad I came over here for very little? Actually, I got...
Get up there. Do it.
Oh, I'm getting it. I got it. It's
Love
ours. No escape. No escape. This will be flawless. Oh my god, it was. Slightly confused right now. You stopped what you were doing and said, this is gonna be good. Hurtful but fair. Oh.
Thank you, Unipeg. Thank you. Thank you. That's all right. It just takes time.
Just an opportunity for us
this
to
game
gives us something to talk about and have a little fun and
no,
you know.
let's. I don't ever want to talk about it.
No, it's the you're
never
never gonna
wanna talk about that again.
You're never gonna live this down. Like this is not something that
I know that's upsetting too.
It was in front of everybody, like, you know. There's literally recorded footage of it happening.
Oh, and then I requested it be clipped.
Oh, it was gonna be clipped regardless.
Yeah. That was a strange request.
But yeah, I mean, I was like, you know.
So now it's a series of poor life choices.
It's not poor life choices. It's a series of errors. Perhaps unforced errors.
In my life.
But I mean, it had to happen for stream at some point. Better use.
You're welcome. It would have been a lot funnier if it had been you. Oh, the screaming. I can hear it now.
Sometimes I think you close your eyes and just imagine me yelling and just smile. And
I do.
It feels
That's exactly what I do.
little psychopathic.
Which is weird because I do have to close my eyes to do it. Odd, right?
That is odd.
Very true. Very true, Scardon.
Well, this road didn't.
This road doesn't lead anywhere.
This road didn't.
Oh, all my tools.
Mm-hmm. Everything. It's all gone. Just.
It's all fucking gone. Thanks.
Am I helping? Am I helping?
No. Yep. Yep. Sound effects are appreciated. And really drive a feeling of regret home.
I feel like this is a opportunity that we don't want to.
There's only so many fucking opportunities, Abe.
We don't want to miss.
This isn't a teachable moment.
This is a teachable moment. This is a learning moment. We don't.
Not for nothing, but this is definitely a teachable moment.
We don't want to miss out on the gift that you have given us. We want to make the most out of it.
The horse is dead. It's dead.
You just hit it a couple more times because it's still fucking funny.
Just to make sure. Oh, there's not enough wine to deal with this.
That's a lot of desert.
It's a lot of desert. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
I watched you do it 100 times. I'll be fine.
And perhaps here's the teachable.
Oh my God, I was not fine.
If the one that you're like, he drives like a maniac, is like, I don't know if I do that. Perhaps that's the teachable moment.
Yeah, but I've literally heard you say, "Oh, that's a lot of desert," and just drive.
Usually with some amount of panic in my voice.
Oh. There was no panic in your voice when you said that.
Well, I wasn't driving.
You were completely calm and at peace.
I had already accepted that which was to come.
There.
I had seen the tea leaves.
The tea leaves.
And just basically was there to bear witness, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah. But I definitely think that...
What do you think?
Bob and I could have been less supportive, but instead we chose to help and to be here for you.
We could have. Where are you going? We could, you know what? We could have been less supportive. I can't hit any of that.
The laser tantrum really drives it home.
Worse.
Doesn't it though? I'm just gonna be salty now. I apologize.
To who?
To any one of you. To everybody.
We're all having a great time.
Great.
No apologies needed, Dad.
Carry on.
Chat, is anyone upset that happened? Raise your hand.
I don't know how to do it.
On a vote from 1 to however many people are here, probably 20. They are unbothered.
Unbothered.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, listen, I'm not taking joy in Christian being upset. I am both trying to take a little bit of joy in that it happened, it was funny, but also provide some amount of comfort and say, it's cool, man. Like, fuck it. Just gives us an opportunity to play more of the game.
I feel parched again.
You're so parched. Well, last time you were parched, you hopped out of the thing, and then you ended up driving.
Yeah, I don't want to do it again. I'm scared. Okay, get me back. Put me back in.
Put me back in. Put me, I don't want to. I don't like it anymore. Okay, this fucking thing is only 2/3 full still.
I know, right? That's fair. Scared gamer, that's fair. Appreciate that, Arashi. Thank you, Lisa. What? Sorry. Sorry. I'm feeling supported by your chat.
I love that my chat is supportive. I think that's cool.
It is cool. You got some good people.
We've got some good people. Scardon's here too.
No. That's fair, scared. I'm scared. And Christian. Come on!
You're one of us,
Thank you,
and you're one of us, and we support us.
One of us. That's all right.
Even if you haven't put on the cult badge in Discord.
I'll just spend the next 12 hours farming for resources.
Right there with you, bud.
Yeah. We got this.
Holding your hand.
One of us. One of us. So, Bob, what are you doing?
Trying to unlock the level 2s and 3s of the different classes.
Nice. Did you get them all?
No.
Here's a.
No, I mean, did you get all the classes started?
Yeah.
Here's a fun little side
Zane,
thing.
how about you?
I literally have only done planetologist and trooper and have done 0 others.
Crazy.
Isn't it?
Crazy.
It is.
You're wild. I like you, but
You're crazy, man. I like you. You're crazy.
Right.
You got a fucking dart in your neck, bro. You're crazy.
All right, we're good.
Oh, God.
You can go home.
Yeah, I'm low fuel, and I ain't got a. Sadly, that's fuel cells and not fuel, but I like the spirit.
Yep, I'm here for you. You're gonna run out of fuel in the middle of the fucking desert. A sandwich gonna eat us.
All roads lead to Christian getting eaten by a sandworm now.
Yep. Bob, if you get a second and you're at home, could you, and it's on your way to maybe another class, could you bring us some fuel? I honestly don't think we have enough to get home.
Deep desert is never on the way. But no,
Oh, you're at the deep desert?
No. Where are you guys?
We're in
Mysaturil, or actually,
Haga Basin.
we're at the western and eastern shield walls where the aluminum is.
It's a lot of words for I don't know.
Fair.
Well, I knew, I did know.
I mean, let's send you a party invite, huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Or we could run into that thing. 2 things are cool.
Why don't you worry about running your party, and I'll
On it. On it.
take care of the rest.
Party invite sent. Party invite accepted.
Somehow I made it over to the
Hey
rift.
guys, I have a worm tooth. Does anybody want a worm tooth? It's the only thing I
was
have.
supposed to collect one of those.
Yeah, it's the only thing I have.
You got your fighting spirit.
It's a distilled version of me. Oh, so far from home. Running around out of gas.
All right. Negative Nancy over here.
Running around out of gas and get eaten by a sandworm. I know how it works. Ugh.
I have a plan.
He hasn't even probed this area of the desert. He doesn't know where he's going.
I know exactly where I am. I know exactly how to get there.
You're running on fumes. On fumes, I say.
I need you to calm.
I can't. I can't. It's all coming back. It just happened. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Okay.
There's so much.
This is such.
You can't.
Yeah,
you can't go around.
This is such awkward timing.
You can't because the quick stand and the sandworm and the sand.
Well, more importantly than that, actually, the alarm just went off and Buffy is losing her shit because she's hungry.
All right, Park. I got this.
Here.
You go to the turret.
No. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. Hop on out.
Hold on. You go to the turret.
Hop on. No, come here. Come here.
And I'll drive.
Come here. Stop talking
Right.
and start listening.
Can you
Take
do you have
that
a
and
caress
go
emote?
take that and go get a thing while I run and take care of Buffy.
Okay, that's a better idea.
Yeah. Be right back. Oh my god.
Oh, I was almost to you too.
Really? Oh, you could still come then. That'd be helpful. Thank you so much. Slowly dying, and I don't even have any bandages to heal myself. Hello, Fremen. Hello. Hello. Hop. I greet you as well. I hop.
Fuel this thing up, yeah?
No, thank you.
There you go.
Of course you got back in the driver's seat. Okay. Well, I'll just be here then. Carry on, thank you. You have saved us, yet again. Yes, you mine that air.
I need it. Need the air. Alright, what was I doing?
What if
Where I was so rudely interrupted.
Right?
Yeah, I'm only on the level 2s of the classes. Got some catching up to do.
That's alright. You get it. It's only for fun. Not like you need it if you don't want any fun.
It's only for fun, so if you hate
Only
fun,
for
don't
fun.
worry about it.
Good night, Lisa.
Oh, good night, Lisa.
Rest well.
Sweet dreams.
Think nothing of being swallowed whole by a sandworm. Thanks again, Bob.
Yeah.
That's very nice. Very
That's
nice.
fucking teamwork.
Work. I can't even jump. I can't even fly anymore. I can't do anything anymore.
Would you really want to? If you
I
did
have
that?
been brought low. Xena's dehydrating to death. This was a cursed evening. LOB, welcome to hell.
B.
Why are we at hell?
About time to get the B in my life.
Well, you're about to die.
I'm fine.
Yeah, now you are.
I was never concerned. I
was
believed
always
in you.
concerned.
I believed in me.
I'm always
I believed in
concerned.
all of us. It's a lot of
I'm
desert.
so concerned. So, wait, sandworm. To the left and the right and above, below us.
I don't
There's
think
a flying
that's
sandworm.
I don't
There's
think
a flying sandworm.
I don't think that's accurate. Slows me down when you do that.
Does it really?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I
Chris?
don't think so. Yeah, it's just you going uphill. Physics.
The physics. We made it. We're live. LLB, you're a delight. Hello.
LLB, where were you? To talk me out of what I did.
LLB,
Oh my
where
god.
have you been?
Why are you going?
On my
It's
left.
so that's not the closest point. That so much sand.
You're safe.
So much sand.
Shh, you're safe. You're safe. You're in a forest. Heather
No.
Locklear's there, and you're very warm.
All those things are very confusing together.
He
Where
had
did your face go?
he
I
had
want
a-
to see.
he had
I
a
want to
bit
see
of-
you laugh when I make you
He
laugh.
had a bit of an oopsie.
He had a hell of an oopsie. Oh dear. What did you do?
He oopsied slightly. Could have happened to
I
anybody.
oopsied everywhere. All over the place. Oh my god.
We're fine. Look at us being fine here together. Hey, hey, Christian, Christian,
I'm fine.
Christian.
So bad. I'm sorry.
Christian.
Man. I'm sorry. What? What? I'm here.
Hey, look at us.
What? Look at us.
Look at us.
Don't look at us. Don't look. How'd you get over there? I was staring at the buggy this whole time.
Why were you doing that?
Look at
That
us.
seems like a
Look at us.
really weird thing to do.
Normally I could fly over you, but I can't now. And I just look like an idiot.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That can happen sometimes.
Lord.
All right, so we have ourselves 479. So if we break it down, 230 since you're starting.
I'm already doing it.
All right, he's already doing it.
I gotta be useful.
Hey, you remember the time
somehow.
Christian lost an entire buggy and everything
Oh.
on it?
Not only that, like everything on Christian.
Not an entire buggy, Zine's entire buggy.
Yeah, Zine's entire like upgraded buggy.
Mm-hmm. The nice
Yeah,
one.
there you go. There you go, LLB. Go ahead. Why don't I just watch it?
You should watch it again.
Let's just go. Let's go right back.
You know,
Let's
let's
re-
all watch it together.
Let's relive that moment.
Oh.
Now, I'm not going to lie. There were some mistakes that were made in that.
Oh my god. Oh, that was horrible. Thank you, Cass, for immortalizing that forever. Who's... Why? Why
Why what?
steel? Why are you queuing up steel?
For very specific reasons. Once it's done, we will be good to go.
Why are you
I
queuing
need
up
4
458?
because I will cancel it once I get enough. I didn't care to count.
Oh, or just... Okay. That's fine. We could be making aluminum. That's fine. I'll just climb over here. Go
You know
fuck
what?
Myself.
Here.
I'm out of ammo.
And done.
If only someone had left you ammo in every single
Yeah, but
chest.
then you gotta
huh?
pick it up, and then you gotta pick it up off the ground. You realize it drops on the ground because you don't have enough storage space for it, right?
Me? Are you complaining to me still?
Yeah, I mean, look at the ground.
I'm aware that the aluminum's on the ground. I'm just not sure why you're still yelling at me.
I'm not yelling. I'm simply pointing out an observation.
There's 29 on the ground right now. And now that we have a increased amount of processing, we'll be able to handle it all 25% faster. Actually, 33% faster.
33.
So,
Go over here. Commit Harry Carry.
if you think about it, you're welcome.
I'll be right back. Oh, Lord.
Deafening for a quick moment. Don't mind me. The good thing about this right now is that I get to see it. He is coming.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. My buggy! My fucking buggy!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just went from 3 of 10 vehicles to 2 of 10 vehicles. I think this clip starts too late. You missed the part where
Oh, we finally got someone eating.
I'm like, I'm not sure I'd go across that.
God.
Could he have turned? No. No, there's no escaping there. He might have been able to like suspensor above it, but it's huge. Like it is not a small thing. So it is highly unlikely that I don't know of anyone who could evade it. I needed the steel to build a 4th refinery so we could, add to our production.
It's all good.
Why not?
God damn.
God damn. I say god damn.
I say, God damn.
What we could do, in
Oh,
fact,
he wants to go mine some jasmine rice.
what we might
Eat some
decide to do, we have 400 jasmine right now. I mean, more is good, but we do have jasmine. It's just we need to process aluminum and then turn into the duraluminum.
Copy that.
But I think let's not build a second buggy. I don't think there's value in 2. I think we could take those.
Yeah, but Ren likes his own stuff.
And when he's here, it can be his.
All right.
But let's go do some hopping while these cook. I think that's a good idea.
What are we hopping?
The jasmine rice.
Is it
Oh,
really
you do
worth
wanna
it
do
to build an aluminum buggy, or should we be trying to farm?
Oh no, I'm
the
building.
final
I'm
tier?
building the Mark V. Or at least, I mean, we already have a buggy, so it's just building the parts, right? So it's like honestly, in terms of the buggy, The only thing that there is to bring us back to where we were would be to build the upgraded engine.
Was it all Mark V?
No, mine was mostly Mark IV with like a Mark V engine and a Mark V storage.
Okay.
Um,
Well, let's build a.
the cutter ray is.
I mean, let's shoot for a
Oh,
Mark V.
that sucks because I did lose. I think I did have a Mark V cutter ray. I can't remember, but that definitely
Because the cutter ray is the most important thing.
yeah, because it increases your yield.
Right.
So between it and the storage, but we need 76 duraluminum to build the cutter ray, so that's more than 10.
76. Good lord.
So let's find and put my stuff in here.
But yeah, well, the aluminum's working.
Let's go.
We might as well.
Yeah. It just makes sense.
It just makes sense. Can I fly?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Plastanium. I don't even get plastanium.
We've got. I have a base. If you go out to the deep desert, the base should pop up for you.
What are you wanting with plastanium? Like, I don't think any of us except for what Chris has built has gone to plastanium yet. That's
no, just
correct.
Looking at it, and I can unlock the final tier stuff now. That's
yeah.
all. I'm just looking.
Oh, Scardon, you are absolutely correct. There was no way around that. After that fucking choice.
Do you have the buggy in your butt, or not the buggy, the thing? My ornithopter that you borrowed?
Oh, I do. Oh, I literally just panicked. How are we doing? Are we 70%, 100% fuel? Very nice. We are as... We could use a little repair. Now we're fine. Okay, putting on the radiation suit. I assume you weren't recently eaten by a sandworm and therefore still have your appropriate cutter.
I am using a cutter ray Mark V.
Perfect. Perfect.
The best thing about Dune are those suits with the straw so you can drink your pee. LOB, you're a delight.
And your poop. And if you get the straws mixed up. Oh my.
The game literally tells you you're going to have a bad time.
It literally does.
I believe the words were used was liquefied feces. Good girl.
Yep.
Radioactive, radioactive. You're above one, but we'll go to this one. Oh, I have no ammo because I dropped it all off because I was like, I'm not going to be fighting anything.
There we go.
Successfully executed Goomba Stomp.
Thank you.
Sorry. Okay. All right. Go.
And then before I take off, quick deposit.
Done.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoop. All right, go.
That was a good pickup, by the way.
Nice recovery.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. All right. Deposit.
Nice job.
Quick deposit. I can't get that middle one.
No. Okay.
My ride's extra bouncy today.
It really is.
Just looted a Mark IV buggy cutaway.
Here's what we got.
And I'm going to drop it on the ground. I try to help. And Zane's like, no, I hate your face.
This was literally the words I used.
I don't think it instantly kills you.
If you fill up, it's supposed to.
I know. I think it just slowly kills you.
And yet the prompt says, in danger of instant death.
I hear you.
Thank you, Cass.
Gas. God bless you.
Never change, Cass.
Change. Did we hit that one?
All right, I'm good when you are. God damn it. Slippery little plane today. Okay. Ow, fuck my leg. Is this the traditional way to mine these great lemon?
No. I would imagine not. Oh, the great lemon, like, just straight up drop dead. Interesting. Because I went over the rads earlier, and it started eating into my health. Like, it did it quickly. Without a doubt.
I think this is where we cleared. Yeah, it's empty. Okay, your storage is full. Do you want to look in your storage and pull out anything you can?
Yep.
Let me know once you have.
Done.
Okay.
Did we call it, or you want to hit one more?
Let's see. I can only hit. I mean, we're here. Might as well hit it. Might as well top it off. We came all this way.
Right.
All right, I'm full.
Nice job, dude. That's fucking efficiency right there.
I can show you a world shining, shimmering with rats.
Don't move up there.
Just hit it and quit it? Wow, B.
Ooh. Bob, where you at?
It's a very good question. Testing station 142.
Fair enough.
What you need, girl?
We just saw Spice Boom. We're all good. I think it's pretty far from you.
More than a little.
A lot. A lot little. I set up a chest on your side of the hangar, Zine.
You need ammo in it?
Oh, I swear to God. I love you, Bob. I love you. I love you.
If he says it enough, he might believe it.
Sounds vaguely threatening.
Anyway, I set up a chest with heals and a fuel. Good God.
Good God.
That was hard. Oh, I don't have my... Okay. I don't have my welding torch, sorry.
You're fine? No worries. Everything is going to be okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you already deposited. Well done.
I like to be of use. Was mine the one with the... I don't know which one's mine.
The one that's not parked in the center.
Ah. Anyway, I touched up the wings a little bit. She's in good enough shape as it was, but...
Right. Oh, so much to do. Well, you could fly out to the deep desert and see the base I built.
Yeah.
I'll guide you.
Observating here slightly.
Slight observating, if you will. Be right back.
He's gonna be right back. He'll be right back. Once he's done, he'll be back. If anyone's curious, he'll be back. 160. So, all right. There we go. That should be another 142. Is that what I? Why is it so much? All right, I think that's all of the aluminum ore. So
Do you think that sandworm was like finally satisfied?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it had been waiting, and now
like
finally,
what a day!
Finally,
how many
like,
times?
Yeah, he'd been yelling at us to get off his lawn for a long time.
Right.
And
right.
finally, we
Finally.
made one mistake too many, and it was he saw his opportunity, and he did not hesitate. Oh no.
Ooh.
I mean, sure, he delayed for a little while and gave you plenty of chance to get away, but he did not hesitate.
Oh my god. Too soon, bro. Too soon.
That seemed too soon to you, Bob?
I feel like it's been an eternity.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about something that happened last week.
Wow.
Let's put some bodies in the cookers.
I did put 2 bodies in. I need another body.
Really? I brought 7 back earlier. I guess. I mean.
Yeah, I've been using them.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Perfect. It's what they're there for.
Use my bodies.
My bodies are there to be used. Photographs, whatever it is you want to do with my bodies.
I bless you for it. Photographs. Hey, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna hit these people? I was gonna go get some bodies. What am I gonna do? I have no ammo.
I mean,
I have no
you
melee.
can use your sword.
I can't even punch. Oh, I do have a turret.
You and I had the same idea, but I'm bringing, a carrier. But I like your gumption, kid.
I'm less impressed by it. Seems like perfectly normal gumption.
I'm not surprised.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, you can just quick deposit.
Perfect.
I see someone.
Whoop.
You just kill him. I'll be the mule.
Team effort.
Anybody have a shield? Does anybody want to drop a shield for me? On it, boss.
Thank you. That's all of them, isn't it?
I think so.
Barely do admittance. You know, ignoring the literal disrespecting of the body, we're kind of disrespecting these guys.
Oh, it's very disrespectful. I mean, we are literally farming them.
I think we killed them fast enough. I don't think your turret shot.
It shot one time.
You're helping, buddy. It was just the 3.
Thank you.
Well, there's a tiny little sum of, you know, water that we collected in convenient bags.
That's good.
A little bit of filtration, no problem, no problem. Oh,
Lost
hello!
that. Nailed it.
Might have squeezed some of the water out of him, but, you know.
He should not have been there.
That was
worm.
That was not the place to be.
Oh, nice.
That was literally what I was going for.
Nailed it.
This is literally what I'm trying to do.
I can see it. It's masterful in its subtlety.
I mean, let's look at it like this. When I bring the buggy back, I'll actually bring the buggy back.
That is rough. Huh. Interesting.
What are you interested in?
Interesting.
What? What's up?
Just everything that's happening on my screen right now.
Do you have a little bit of a graphical bug?
Well, slightly.
Things took a bit of a turn. Running a fucking mausoleum over here.
So I tried to get out.
Just taking a good rest, or
Yeah, just hanging out.
Just chilling. Why did you try and get out? Did you not want to be with me anymore?
Well, no, I mean you were doing too much.
Could you not handle it? Was it too much? Oh.
It was too much. So I try to move.
Poor little question.
I try to move, and I just slide around on my butt. Like that.
like a dog.
Like a dog.
You doing the itchy butt scooch?
Yeah.
You do the scoochy oochie. You turn yourself around. That's what it's all about.
So, can somebody come out to our front door, Zane?
What's up? I'm at my front. I'm literally here.
And oh, you just see me standing, huh?
You look normal.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean,
Let me here. Come on, here, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Just want to show you what
The world.
I look like.
Okay, but it's very hot out there. Can we go inside?
Probably not.
Because we literally have no food, no water. So you know, I was just trying to be mindful of our water situation.
I can't post pictures in chat.
That's fine.
That's a shame.
You're just so sad.
You should see.
You're so sad.
That's how I live my life now. scooting around on my butt.
He's a
Like
butt
a dog.
scooter.
Like a little dog.
What's that song? Boot Scootin' Boogie?
Boot scooting
Yes.
boogie.
I also can't access anything.
Yeah, I recommend disconnecting and reconnecting to resync your clients.
Nah.
Okay. I won't then.
Well, I can bandage, though. I got that going for me.
If you get into the vehicle and get back out, will that correct your problem?
Fantastic idea, sir.
I know. I know.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Look at that.
Do you have itchy butt from
I'm a
baby
ninja.
worms from when you got eaten by
You
the
know
worm?
what's fucked up, though? My field of view is completely... Like, my camera is drawn the fuck back.
Yeah, your client's going to be problematic for the next, well, till you disconnect and reconnect.
I don't know if I actually want to disconnect
You're like,
those.
oh, you're like, this is
actually
the
pretty
wide
cool.
field of view. It's really quite useful.
You see that?
No, I don't see it, but I trust you, and
Oh,
I
I
understand.
just keep.
I
just
understand
keep
it expanded.
posting pictures. That's fine. You know,
Well,
you can
I mean,
ignore me.
I've-
That's cool too.
No,
That's
but
fine.
well,
That's fine.
as long as you
Yeah,
want to bitch,
yeah,
don't forget
yeah,
that
yeah.
I literally shared your picture with chat just a moment ago. But you know, I'll go fuck myself.
Did you?
I
You
did.
didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that. Will you do it on chat?
Huh?
What?
Harder?
The boot scooting must be from the baby worms. Oh, I've got baby worms. Oh. That's what it is. That's why it itches so much.
That's why it
I got the
itches.
baby worms. I got the baby worms.
I got the baby worm, chilies, baby worm,
Baby
sauce.
Butt. Baby worm butt.
Oh, yeah. You know, you were like, why am I attacked? Like, I can't hit any of these guys. I can't do anything. I was a little confused. I just realized you lost all your stuff. That's right.
Ah. Thanks for bringing that one back.
Mm-hmm. There's an opportunity here.
I don't know if there is, bro.
This is a teachable moment.
God damn it.
Never
Yeah,
quote him to
okay.
him.
I hate it. Dean, where you going? What are you doing?
You wanted me to go look at a base out in the area, so I'm
Oh,
heading on out. You want to take a look?
nice. That's nice.
See what you've been cooking. You come along?
Yeah. Yeah, right behind you, buddy.
The way you say that makes me feel like you're not.
How in the world would I be?
Well, there's like 18 ornithopters up in the flying thing. I'm sure you have access to one of them.
Well, Ren's is not accessible, and if I wouldn't take it anyway, I'd probably lose it. And Bob's using his.
No, I'm not. I'm just in the base.
Yeah, but you're
Here.
gonna be using it.
Here.
No.
Here.
No.
Yeah,
No. I'd rather you use it to like go
No.
do your quest than me just follow along to open
late.
house this little tiny base.
Oh, it's too late. It's already fueled up and ready to go outside.
It's already fueled up. No, please use it.
No. Why can't I push you outside?
You have to drop him
I
a
see you
party.
trying. I see you. I see you're trying very hard. I respect that. Bob, go get. You guys should go deep desert together.
Oh, I see it.
I don't believe in it.
You guys can go get some spice. We need a lot of spice. You guys need a lot of spice.
For what?
It's just any of the. I don't forget the tiers, but anything above duraminum, aluminum, anything above that.
Plastinium.
I can't go to deep desert.
Why?
I got a trespass order.
A restraining order.
Don't want to set the ankle bracelet off with the probation officer.
No, exactly. Okay, so that's good. That's good, Zine. You actually see the base. That's good. I was hoping, Zine, actually, that you could add a little artistic style to it, because I think you might like the location of it. No, I didn't mean actually like architectural. I mean, do whatever you want to the inside. Oh, I should have told you you should go in on the middle.
Too late.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Actually, it looks like you built it more on the far... Oh, I didn't realize that these are... Okay, yeah. Interesting. All is well.
It's all very movable if you all want to find another place, of course. I was also trying to find a place that wouldn't maybe be super easily visible. Because right now we're protected as long as as long as 6 minutes after a sandstorm rolls through. Apparently we are vulnerable. Everybody's vulnerable.
Okay.
I feel vulnerable.
We need to get some of your viewers in up in the shot. Get in here, folks.
Get in here.
They're watching. They're welcome to join us.
Yeah, come on in.
I think Ica might be joining.
The water exists, we promise.
It exists. You won't get eaten by a sandworm.
Well, I can't guarantee that.
As long as I'm not driving.
I would recommend a little bit of caution before lending Christian your buggy.
Oh yeah, 100%. When I could have told you that in the first place, tongue in cheek, like as a joke.
Is that what tongue in cheek means?
Turns out. I actually didn't know. That's why I clarified.
Huh. It's quite the extensive mountain wall they've got right here.
It is. Oh, cool, right?
You would gladly lend Christian your spare buggy? You're a fool!
Aw.
How was Buffy? It wasn't a great day for her, but she's doing okay. She's alright.
Well, if it opens up, any and all of you are welcome. We would love to see you. Don't actually know if that's true. I think I'm just sort of the subs.
I was like, huh.
Huh. Yeah, don't listen to me. But it is a private server. It's not a big deal. There it is.
These are basic. These aren't advanced.
I'm sorry, what?
The death stills? I was just
No, they're not the advanced death stills. That's correct.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab the probes, too.
I have like 5 on me.
Oh, okay.
But sure, why not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, can I pet that dog?
You can.
Thank you.
I don't suppose there's any spice to queue up. That's the medium spice refiner. So, and there should be some bodies in the big chest. I'm sure they've run out.
Where? Oh.
You can queue that up if you want.
They have not actually ran out, but
Oh, they haven't. What is that thing? Did it only say 2%?
yeah, that one almost hadn't done any. When was
Did you just put something in it?
No.
Bob, are you at the deep desert?
Bob
I'm
doesn't
not.
believe in the deep desert.
It's not real.
How does that work?
I'm not sure what you're confused about, so I can't answer any questions of this type.
Well,
I won't be taking
as far
questions
as far as I'm aware, if you walked up to a death still and you'd only seen 2%, that would indicate that 2% of an hour ago, somebody started that process. Yes.
No. You put it in, and then it ran out of space to put the water in, and so it stopped at 2% complete because it was full.
But it doesn't. I thought it gave the water all at the end. I don't think it trickles.
These are
into it.
these. I think these work differently, but I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe it's because one of them got filled up enough,
But see, that one's processing.
yeah, they're both processing now because I just queued stuff up.
So if you look at the water cistern, is it actively filling right now?
Nope, very empty.
So then it does dump the whole thing at the end.
I do not have the answer you're looking for. I understand what you're saying. I just don't
No,
know.
I'm just. I guess what I'm asking is for you to validate my logic.
Yeah, I understand where you got a little confused.
I got a little confused. Does that not confuse you?
Not in a concerning way. I guess it's like I figure there's a dynamic that I'm not sure about. And
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand the mechanics.
So I was like, well, something I'm not sure of, but something happened.
Well, if that we can agree on, sir.
That is so much more sand. This is the deep desert, and there's a lot of sand. Not only that,
There's
but
so much.
in order to take advantage
much.
of the stuff we need, because
Pop, where'd you go?
one of the reasons I came out here was to
or-
collect the stuff that Christian had gotten, and it turns out he hadn't gotten any. So I'm gonna go and try and get
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Try and get some of the plasticine stuff, the titanium and Stradivarium.
That I hadn't got any. Is that what you said?
No,
Is that?
I
is
think
that what you said?
I think you're.
Christian hadn't got any.
I think you're hearing things. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I haven't been okay. How long was my death ago?
We just had a major bloom pop out here. I just literally am seeing it go up right now.
Oh my god, I wish I could come help you. I don't have any of the ability to do that.
What is it you
Buck,
need?
you have a compactor?
Could you not make one? Can you not craft one?
Can.
So basically, in Endgame, what's up, Snoop? In Endgame of this, what they did is they were like, hey, here's all this PvE game with a few PvP areas, and also if you get far enough, then all we have is PvP. And so the plasticine stuff is all farmed out in this deep desert. And the deep desert is all free PvP zone. So on a non-private server, on a public server, there's quite a bit of traffic, and I've heard people like post and complain that like it's impossible to do it solo. Now, we obviously are on a private server, but this area is shared across the server cluster. So we are put together with all the other private servers that are here. So there is a possibility of seeing other people, but I also don't think many of them are coming out with the intention of fighting, because it is
super low.
It is
super low population
yeah.
on this cluster so far.
Yeah, so we have a little bit more opportunity there, and
Opportunity. He said it.
it's not it doesn't limit us quite. But one of the other kind of obnoxious things is the plasticine stuff is very clearly tailored and geared for I wish I could free look without the wings moving, but
you can hold right click.
Beautiful. It's geared for, like, guild versus guild or faction versus faction. So trying to make stuff is very expensive. Like, it's stupid how many resources it takes to build all the upper stuff, because it's intended to be two different things. One is they're thinking, okay, it's a guild doing it, but also it's kind of them. It's their cheesy. I don't know if cheesy is the right word, but kind of the phone it in way to make it elongate the last portion, which they don't have a whole lot for.
They do not.
You're trying to fall asleep to my soothing voice. Hello,
No.
Snoopaloop. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Wow.
Hi, Slayer Xana. You're fine, Slayer. There's no obligation. Do what you do. So the deep desert is all in a grid, and the further out you go, the more likely you encounter the higher end resources. Basically, the resources we're looking for start around the F and going back. So now we can start kind of checking these rocks and stuff.
I've seen an E just for...
Yeah, I mean it's not exclusively, but that's where you'll start finding like the bigger spawns and stuff. There are occasionally huge spice blooms, which is pretty cool. We've seen these small ones before. The huge ones are, well, much larger. As you might guess by the name, huge. But it's a bit much to get out here. Like, the only thing I can think of is that they just were like, like they just wanted to spend our time. I don't quite understand why it's such a long, or to make you vulnerable to the PvP elements. But at any rate, It is. So you make the plastinium as a mixture of titanium, which is what I just picked up, and then this stuff, which is like Stradivarium, something like that. But it's like a 6-to-1 titanium to these. So, and naturally, Stravidium. Naturally, that's the easier one to find. S'more brownies and cocoa. That sounds like a lot of chocolate. I'm not a big cocoa fan. Cocoa makes me think of like the darker chocolate stuff, and I'm all about that sweet milk chocolate.
Oh, love milk.
You love chocolate? That's incredibly based and unique.
Wow.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I fucking love chocolate.
So, there's a, I don't know whether it can carry the buggy, but I believe you can. But there's a ornithopter that is a carrier ornithopter. Instead of, this is the scout one. So this is the babby. And there's a bigger one that at the very least I know it can carry a harvester that picks up spice a lot faster. But I would bet that you could probably bring a buggy as well.
It can transport a buggy.
It can.
Yes.
So yeah. So you could actually haul one out here, and that would be the most ideal situation.
We're trying.
Unfortunately, we are down one buggy.
Mm-hmm. Don't ask why.
How'd we get down to 1?
Oh God. Because
Does anybody have a clip of what happened?
Very, very poor choice. Very poor. Very poor.
The Cocoa Queen. Nice. So yeah, apparently this is, on a public server, this is quite a bit more difficult because there's people fighting and shooting you and, you know, stealing your stuff. And so this is a wee bit more relaxed. Just to say, again, you know, we're not in 100% alone. We're just much, much more alone.
Much more alone.
So there is some minute possibility of encounter and chicanery, but it's almost as unlikely as losing a buggy to a worm.
Well, who would do that?
That sounds fake. I don't think that would ever happen.
They wouldn't. They definitely wouldn't. Nobody post an AI clip of it happening.
An AI?
Fake news.
Okay. Oh. Remy knew that it carries a buggy, which is commenting, and then I proceeded to explain the game that Remy knew to Remy, which was, you know, completely unnecessary. I'm sorry, Remy. I wasn't aware. I'm not. I've never learned the details of the Lands rats and how that works. I mean, I know it's basically faction v faction, bigger PvP portion. So the control points, like what I just found, are part of that, but no idea how that all comes together to make babies. Fair enough, silly. Literally never seen this before. What the hell are you? House Hagal. Oh, House Atreides. Hey. Uncapturable. House task not revealed. Damn it. Guys, I can't capture the point. Go at home.
But you tried.
I did. Put
That's
my
important.
put my back into it and everything.
My back.
Put your whole foot in it.
Now I've got the lumbago.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Dude, this worm popped up like 10 feet away from me. I'm
Are you sure it was that
not
close?
doing well. Yes.
Are you sure? Do you need to lie down for a little while, buddy?
I don't think I should have ever gotten up today.
I'm sorry, man.
Don't sound like it.
How can we help?
It's fine.
What can we do to help you?
No, it's fine.
How can I be of subject to you?
Can I be of subject to you?
Indeed. It's quite the fancy phrasing, isn't it?
It was something.
It was something.
You liked it. You can like it. It's okay. You like it. The worm got a taste of you and it wants more.
That's pretty funny.
It's like, it's so crunchy.
So crunchy.
With a hint of bitchy.
It's an over-seasoning of bitch.
Ever done something in a game that thought that should have triggered a boss, but nothing happened? Sure. Ever done something in a game where you thought you were fine and then a worm ate you?
Yep.
There it is.
Sure have.
Not sure I know the laugh cry Pedro Pascal, but I assume it's similar to the laugh cry of Krista Bell.
I love it. I love this book. Love it.
What do you love?
Is that meme? The sound of it with Pedro. He's like laughing and then crying. It's what I felt inside. No doubt.
Come on. Thank you.
You still have like 8 blood bags on you.
What's that? I have my
You still
two.
have, like,
I have
8.
my 2 gluttons that are 1,600 each.
I was just thinking I could go out and get something. Extra blood bag. Did you get?
I didn't pick up any of the decas out.
Wild.
What?
It's just rare. Be on top of your. I thought you were flying. I didn't see you were standing on like a.
I parked my ornithopter on a peak, and then I got hopped on my ornithopter because there was literally nowhere else for me to land or to stand. There's a worm. I see it. These worms are a little bit different than the ones like what ate Christian. These are more aggressive and bigger, so they will move around faster, and they're a hint more concerning, I think. Although, I believe it's been demonstrated that some deference to even the regular one. You know, he just double popped.
So what I heard is, once the flashing red icon on the compass goes away, then you're clear.
I've just been going off of as soon as I get out of the, like, I lose the line, you know?
What line?
The sensor, the motion line, or vibration line. The worm sign indicator. Just interesting that he popped twice. Makes me wonder if there's not someone out there.
Kill them.
Whoa! Bro. Too close. Little bit to space there, buddy. These are South Detroit sandworms. They'll gag up. And some of the time, if you're close enough, with your ornithopter come up and swallow a full thopter straight out of the air. Don't tell me about that. I've seen thopters get eaten by it, but it was always off of one that was like bugging out of the sand, so I wasn't sure if they'll like legitimately pop out and be like, "Pachoo!" Like grab at you.
Boy. Wow. Sorry.
You okay?
Yep.
Kind of sound like it hurt.
Did kinda.
As a matter of fact. It's legitimate? Gonna keep that under the noted section. Reps Reyes, did you see the clip from earlier?
Oh,
it's gone almost 5 minutes without mentioning it, so it's about time to bring it up, but we don't need to beat the horse too much because it's pretty dead, but you're just getting here? Ah. If someone in chat could provide. Hi, Catalyst. Forget it's later than I think. There we are. Actually, let's turn that volume off. That. Go there and there.
Right? I'm just pulling a page out of Zine's book.
It's a lot of desert. Oh, there he is.
Where?
He's right there. He's on his way. Oh, he's very close.
Oh my god, he's right there.
He's very close. He almost damaged me. You are in genuine trouble.
A lot of danger.
This is not. The only good thing about this right now is that I get to see it. He is coming.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. My buggy! My fucking buggy!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just went from 3 of 10 vehicles to 2 of 10 vehicles.
Oh, we finally got someone eaten by the worm, huh?
Oh my god.
There's a lot of irony here right now.
Right? What happened, Bob?
We're watching your clip.
Oh, good.
Sorry, man.
Good.
Good. Good.
Good.
Love that.
It's just so
eventful. There's so much going on.
Good. There really is.
Just me with the, that's a lot of desert. 80 effects. I just like the word it engulfs your screen and then you are dead screen. I think.
You know what? Ask Christian. He'll be able to tell you.
No. I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's all forgotten like yesterday's news, just like we should forget.
Sully, it's not great. It's not great. You just, it's like it's a slow death too, because you're driving as fast as you can, and he comes up and its big old mouth is just coming at you, and you're like, oh my god, 3.5 seconds longer, 3 more seconds. It's a lot of teeth.
It has left our friend a bit traumatized, somewhat understandably.
I'm flummoxed.
It took him a couple minutes of processing before he was ready to buckle down and start getting back to work. Because again, when God damn it, when you die to the worm, it's a
everything's gone.
Yeah, it literally there is no recovery. There is no backpack. There is no go pick up your. It's like basically dying to the worm is you done fucked up and everything's gone. So the buggy was gone. He had his ornithopter in his tool, which was on him, and so because the tool got deleted, his ornithopter got deleted. and then just all of his armor, gear, and etc. tools.
Yep, all that.
I have not seen the grandfather worm. We've played around a little bit in we have found one giant bloom out here, and
massive.
Yeah, we were out there compression stick farming it until we were all full, and we barely made a dent. But I have not seen the grandfather. Apparently, so are you saying that the grandfather worm is big enough that? Oh my God, there's one right there. And someone was mining it, including Harvester.
Oh, yeah.
We're not alone.
But, we didn't encounter a grandfather worm. We did have a worm come and chase us off, but it would just look like a standard, you know, the angrier version worm that are out here, but not a big boy.
Yeah. There's that one that ate Christian too.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
That was basically a baby.
That was a big baby.
I would love to see that. I mean, goddamn, but I would love to see that. Yes, there was cat petting and adult beverages that were required.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a moment was needed.
Like two worms just ran into each other. We're not excited.
Does the big worm trigger the same as the others, where you get the worm side and then it breaches out a ways and then comes on and then, you know, only if you stick around does it actually come through? Or does it have a different mechanic behavior? In-game first time experience is like, take me home, country home. Same word sign. Yeah, I mean, I understand how it comes from underneath. I'm just wondering, like, when you're there, does it just surprise you? Does it breach out before and then eventually it just pops up underneath, or the mechanics of it? Because Christian's experience notwithstanding, I have found with the main overworld worms that you have a fair bit of warning that it's happening. First, you have the
you do admit that was...
Yeah, no, you were positioning was sub-ideal for you, yes. But even still, like, after it breached, you still had another 20, 30 seconds before it popped back and start. I mean, maybe 10, 15, but, like, you had a bit of leeway.
I had 20, 30 seconds before it ate me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kind of curious on the timing now.
All right, I'm just pulling it out. Page out of Zine's book.
There's a lot of desert. All right, so it 6 seconds, we get first sign. Oh, there he is.
Where?
He's right there. He's on his way. At 11, you get breach, so you only had 5 seconds between the initial roar and the breach. And I think that's where you were most. I mean, that and just proximity with the breach, but. I think everything just kind of came together to be at its absolute worst for you, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you felt that way as well.
I did.
I did, yeah. Oh, he's very close.
Oh my god, he's right there.
He's very close. He almost damaged me. You are in genuine trouble.
A lot of danger.
This is
A lot of danger.
The only good thing about this right now is that I get to see it. So from 11 seconds, so it was about 19 seconds from its breach to its coming up to like the chasing second coming, but you know, less Jesus.
He's coming. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. My buggy!
And then from when it
My
ate
fucking
me. Oh my
buggy!
god.
Yeah, it was 5 seconds after
Oh
that.
my god. So less than 30 seconds.
So just about 35 from first sign to you were chomped. I think that's literally about as bad as it can get in Overworld.
I would agree.
I think you frequently have a lot more time in Overworld than that one worked out.
Yeah. It was.
But you weren't like, let's be honest, like I'm looking at it right now, you weren't close. Like you needed another 20 seconds plus.
Oh,
to,
no. No.
It
10
was-
seconds. 10 seconds out of bed.
Oh, no way.
Easy.
No
Easy.
way.
Easy.
Easy, first try. Easy clap. Gonna assume you had inventory, no booster. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we actually that was just. I mean, you know, not that it was that big of a deal, but that was just a little like a maraschino cherry. We had just finished a, 10 minute aluminum
10-minute
mining run, 20-minute whatever. We had just finished filling it up with aluminum, so it was a full stock. Now, it would have been a little questionable, but in hindsight, I'd allow it. You might have hopped out and fucking gotten your ornithopter and just said, like, fuck the buggy, I'm out. Like, better to save some than none.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, hindsight. That's one of those, like, I'm not in any way like, now why didn't you just do that? Because that's very easy to armchair and very difficult in the, maybe I can make it. Maybe I, like, oh, I'm pretty close. How long is it? You don't know how fast he's going to be. You don't know all those things. So many other variables. You can't put the booster on with the storage, can you? On the buggy?
If it's anything like the bike, no.
Yeah, I mean, I assume not, but... Oh, I get the question now. Breatharius is asking not if we had stuff in inventory, but is asking if we had the storage instead of the booster. Yes. You were able to trick the worms often. listening. We haven't done thumpers, but I'm guessing thumper usage is like we see a sand bloom, I go to one far end and put a thumper down away from it while someone else jumps down and collects it. I haven't played with thumpers at all.
Either. Another pretty good idea, though.
Oh, we just missed dew time. We have no water. Balls.
Yeah, I just went out to get it and forgot all the deciliter johns.
Oof.
It's cool. Cool. I'm doing great today. Doing great. A lot of good choices.
A lot of good choices.
Well, on that note,
You're skedaddling?
I think I may be.
Sorry to have your
No,
day
not at
end
all.
in
Just need to
sadness,
sleep
depression,
on
and
it.
despair.
Just need to sleep on it. Wasted a lot of the guild's resources. Speaking of the guild, where are you at with the Atreides quest line? Is the guild officially aligned with Atreides yet?
Well, last I heard, Bob was still thinking about going Harkonnen, so I wasn't trying to align the guild at all, but
No, I went Atreides for the last part of whatever it was that
figured easier to stick it together.
something stuff.
Something light side.
something, be a decent person, something.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hit the sack though.
All right, boys.
Yeah.
I kind of figured
Carry
when
on,
you were
Zane.
when you were standing there not doing a whole lot. I was like, well, I think he's tuning down.
It takes a lot of effort to look this good. I know.
Understandable. Clearly, there's some place you could
Clearly.
allocate a few more skill points into.
Ooh. Ouch. All right. Love you, Zine. Thank you for allowing me to be here. Chat, as always. Every one of you. No
Every
notes.
one of you, some of you.
Bob, thank you for
Yeah.
jumping in. I
Yeah.
know how tired you've been this evening, and I hope everything is awesome with you.
Sorry
I
to-
love you all.
Sorry to shock you with the sudden, stream.
No, not at all. I
It
was
is okay.
I was delighted for it. Oh, you were talking to Bob. Yes, of course. That makes more sense.
It really
I'll
does.
stop talking and leave. Goodbye.
Bye, Christian.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Bob. The poor little scamp. The poor little gem. Could have happened to any of us, really. Nothing specific to him. Could have happened to anybody. What do I need for this? More dirt aluminum and then some water. All right. Well, we only need 5 for the dirt aluminum. I'd like to get the bigger engine on the buggy, and then I don't know if there's anything else I really need to replace. We've got the bigger storage, bigger engine, and then everything else is kind of whatevs. So I just don't think there's a reason to put all the resources into building an entirely new buggy. Like, one is enough, as long as it doesn't bother Rend. If it does, then we can build another one. So, what's this hair right there? What's you doing? You go over that way. Now you're just floating. Now you're just making me look like an idiot. So get that engine in there, and then I don't really know what, if anything, I'm looking for, because building personally, I'm already at, I think, dirt aluminum on my weapon. Adaptive ball spit darts. Might do as no, so I have house. So there is one step up, 89, that I could do, but the plasticine is the next step there, and but it takes 40 plastinium. But the problem is not only does it take the 40 plastinium for that, but you have to make it in the advanced weapons fabricator, and that is where the expense is, because the advanced fabricator requires like 100. 140 plastinium, 180 silicone, 45 spiceman to launch, and military power regulators, which we don't even know what the hell that is yet. We have found none. So we're out of spiceman launch. I don't know what happened to our plastinium. We definitely had gathered subs, so I assume some things got made and probably eaten. And you're what, level 187? That's a lot. I should figure out where is, actually that's what I could do. Where is the closest non-trooper? I should unlock some of the fucking other traders. So where are the traders at? Because I have unlocked approximately 0. And when I say approximately, I mean literally 0. I find levels just happen when you're out just shooting shit. Like, go out and collect intel. Levels just follow. Is my experience. All right, now I just need to remember where the fuck Rift Watch is. Anvil. Okay, Rift Watch. Is he like at Rift Watch or just nearby? Maybe I should just, you know, rather than. At it. So much east, so much east. I'm learning that my concept of east is actually much more southeast than cardinal east, as Dane would say. So I'm having to try and adjust for that. Salmon Moro. Hey, these blue guys usually have some sort of... Hey, look, Salmon Moro.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment.
My standards are
are
low.
low. Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
What was it I needed to do? I did read. Deliver plant fiber and iron ore. I also need to figure out what I need to do with him. I can't remember where we stopped. We freed him. Do I need to just go back to him and the... It doesn't seem right. Yeah, I mean, I found him in the one testing station where he was in at the slavery was trapped. So I've done that, and then I freed him. I just don't know whether I need to. Plant fiber 100, iron ore, plant the poison. You want to learn the craft of sass, you need to start with the basics. You will begin with poisons. Bring me some plant fibers and iron ore. I'll combine these with my own. Okay, so fibers and iron ore. Can do. There's not going to be.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm.
There's a sandstorm? That's awkward. It's actually the first one tonight. Iron is going to be, and I actually have a area I want to clear, an intel to collect. What a delight. There we are. Thank you for the shelter. It seems to have missed me. There's that intel. Give me that. There's Ren's big bed. Guess I oughta slurp since I'm here. I brought all this gear with me. I might as well slurp on them a little. I really do think it's kind of annoying that there isn't any form of natural regen. The despawning It's a little aggressive. A little aggressive. Okay, guys. You're gonna despawn in front of me. Thank you. Hi, Warrior Hoarder. How you doing? Shouldn't this be an iron area? All right, suspenders just about broken. Yeah.
Who's that?
Ow. He threw a grenade at me. Threw a grenade at me, but 87% of the damage I took was simply because I didn't, you know, shields up fast enough. How much did she want? 40 ore? It's literally one thing. Is that what it was again? Just double check. Yeah, 40. Oh, I'm carrying a body. When did I pick up a body? It's heavy. That's where all my weight is, right there. Well, that and... I assume I accidentally picked it up while I was doing other things.
I need reinforcements.
Not much in the way of fiber around here. The fuck? Wild ride, bro. Wild ride. The trooper storyline suddenly turned into orgies and orgasms, and I was like, what? I need like one more. Get it. Get the vehicle. Get the vehicle. I mean, so far, I haven't found the planetologist to be compelling, particularly. Like, maybe I'm just looking at it wrong, but it's like naive nobleman squares off against corrupt dickhead nobleman. The end. Maybe it goes somewhere more. Can I select my tool? Can I select my tool? Can I select my tool? No. No, no tool selecting. No tool selecting. All right. I guess I don't need to actually pull out my tool.
Back again. Here, you know what to do next.
All right. So now I do something with poison. Plant the poison. Bring me some plant fibers. I'll combine them with some of my own materials to create a lethal toxin. Once that is done, you will practice administering it. There are Karab camps near Marzaba that will serve that purpose. No one is going to miss those bandits. Go practice killing people. Go practice a little light murder. Ah! It's like turn, 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 no turn, no turn, no turn, no turn. We are not turning. We refuse to turn. I don't know if there's a specific spot that I need to deliver this, but it's... $107 down. We're going down, down, yibba, yibba, yibba. Let's see. Maybe try going in that and seeing if that's the way in. Ow, my leg. I'm falling. Okay, I'm not falling. Stop it. Gotta remember my suspenders are almost broken.
Someone's here.
Correct. Oh, and we're done sucking. This is the one place I think that I've seen the 2 of 10. It hurts. It hurts to see every time it pops up. 2 of 10 vehicles. I'm like, ouch. Do it, you won't. Alright, where's the marker? 25 meters down? Where the fuck am I going? Pretty sure the ident tag is in the main area up above.
Eyes on target.
it over here? This is the advertising. Advertising, I think it's up. I think it's in this main square area. Squarea, if you will. Stop backing up. I was around here. Is that it? No. Maybe I'm misremembering. This area was always a little confusely. See, this is the sneak peek into the here's a secret. I thought it was in that group. Maybe it's down here. I don't think it's any of this. Come on, man. Derp. One does one's best. No, you're good. No. I was... At that point, I had got around and missed it and was happy to get the nudge of like, no. This way. No, that way. And that's exactly why I was returning home. God damn, I beat the shit out of this suspensor belt. Oh, I hate to spend it, but I gots to.
Ready to work. Who wants to sing?
Old Warcraft indeed. Chloe! Chloe, shouldn't you be in bed? Not that I'm here to tell you what to do, and I'm happy you are here, but, you know, just checking everything good. I guess for you it's 6. Should be, maybe yes. Maybe yes, maybe yes, maybe no. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Roberts, Bree, King D-Dub, I'm Poppy, or I'm Popple, one of the two. Cutie Kayla, all from Chloe, and Anonymous. Thank you for 57 months. Appreciate you.
The kids, they don't understand the Warcraft anymore. They got no respect for the elders. They don't understand what we've been through like you guys understand. They don't know.
Yes, I added the lights along with the picture of the Duke so that we could appreciate the Duke.
Duke Leto, when you're here, your family.
Let's see. Did I make the right thing? Oh, I did. Ow. I went 1 extra. Oh, that'll be highlighted forever now. And there we go. Maybe if Christian had that engine, he could have made it away. Lost in random game. Not sure I'm familiar with that one. Oh, that's right. I was carrying a body, wasn't I? That'll slow you down. There we go. Or weigh you down, one of the two. However you want to look at it. My party. Pinnacle Station. I've been there. As you guys may have heard me mention before, though, like, I find it slightly overwhelming going to new cities and having the talk to everybody thing. I know that's just how games are, but it's a little daunting for me, so... Remove damage by vehicles? Wait, so they patched out Goomba stomping on people? Aw. Such a delightful thing, though, getting knocked out and then not being able to get back up and having eventually someone just kill you that way. I mean... Wait, where's Pinnacle? Isn't Pinnacle right here? I think that's Pinnacle right there. Hey, girl. That's too high. It down there, but I'd like to... Oh, I put my surveyor away, didn't I? Of course I did. Yeah, of course I did. All right, rough and tumble man named Arno. Hello, you've got the blue dotted frame.
Off-welder.
Oh, I didn't realize I had been given this task. Okay. I apparently am already on it.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there. You have returned, Offwell. You've already been trained, Offwell. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you...
Okay, well, we got that one. I think that's as good as any to call it a day. Thank you all for coming tonight. Hopefully you guys had fun. We do have the 10-year anniversary starting on Saturday. So it's going to be a ride. I hope to see you all there. And I'll try and figure out what the schedule's going to be and what we're going to do. And we'll go from there. But thank you all for being here tonight. I will catch you all here tomorrow. And we'll see you then. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.